welcome in, everybody. What's happening? We have the Edmonton Elks taking on the Saskatchewan Roughriders. The Elks are at home. The Riders are a favorite by 1.5. We had an epic game with them last week, which was phenomenal. Came down to a last-second field goal. Win by Edmonton. So anything could happen. A little back and forth action. But yeah, this game's going to be great. Edmonton's home. They are rocking the Packers uniforms. The yellow bottoms, green jerseys, yellow numbers that pop off their jersey. Yellow helmets with the green EE. The Riders, on the other hand, with the green bottoms, white tops, and green numbers on their jerseys. So, should be an epic game. This is the game of the weekend. Welcome in, Jacob. Welcome back, Samora, as well. Giants fan Vince is here. Let's go. The fourth and final game of the weekend, people. Fourth and final game. Oh, baby. There's a lot of Rough Rider fans out there in the crowd, actually. So that is good stuff. But should be an awesome game. Very, very, very exciting. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, Gonzalez. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you like it up, sub it up to get started. Because lots of football to go. One game down, one to go. No games on Sunday, so I have the whole Sunday to myself. Supposedly. Family's supposed to stop by. And might have something else in the works, but we'll see. We shall see. Alright, we are on the green side, the double green side. And where else? Purple side. And horizontal and vertical front. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Make sure the vertical side is good. Just check that real quick. Whoops. Yep, that is good. Alright, there we go. Alright. They're about to do the national anthem out there, but going through a bunch of Elks. Oh, that's right. The Elks are home, not the Rough Riders. I'm like, why are they introducing the Elks? The Riders are home. No, Elks are home, but the Riders are favorite, which is weird. Little Trevor Harris taking on Cody Fajardo. Shockingly, Fajardo having a pretty solid season. Well, not shockingly, but he's definitely one of the better quarterbacks this season. Which I think it's sort of shocking, in my opinion. What up? Go Eskimos, go! Steve from New Hampshire is back as well. Vince, go for the Eskimos. Oh, Canada, go, 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 go. 7 likes to the big 3. Oh, appreciate that, Ricky. Thanks for being a monthly member. There's Samora. Thanks for being mods. There's Steve, Ricky, Vince, Giants fan. You guys are awesome. Cheers to you guys. National anthem, rocking and rolling, kickoff in about 3 minutes, I believe. 3 minutes. What up, Dance Studio? Back in the building. About to turn your 68 cents to $12. Win that money, Gonzalez. Win that money. 44-10. Well, no, the Sam's won 44-20. This game, I don't think it's going to be a rout. This one should be close. Should be close. Fantasy football. Just in case you guys need the fantasy football link. Fantasy football. We got a few more teams to go in that league, and then we'll start pushing the second fantasy football league, the Rhino Nation. We didn't get any, I think we got Dr. Dilly in one of them. We didn't get PAS or Fitzy in the leagues yet, but once they show up and show out and join the Rhino Nation, we'll get them to join one of the leagues. Go Riders, go. Yeah, they need this one a little bit more than the Elks. A little bit more than the Elks. What up, Daniel Berry, joining us again on both sides, I'm sure. What's a good word? Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Good to see you as per usual. Give me something good, Daniel. Let's hear something good. 38-35, Eskimos, says Don. That seems like a very, very good estimate. Was that the exact score last week or very close to it? That is... Maybe it was 38-36 last one? I don't know. That was... Let me see. Let me see who the score was. But I feel like that rings a bell. Oh, it was 36-34. You're saying 38-35. Okay. 36-34 Elks last week. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I don't know, but his face rings a bell. Ho! You guys don't know the joke. It's a terrible Pee Wee Herman joke. Look it up. It's out there on social media somewhere. Pee Wee Herman, no arms joke. Pee Wee Herman, no arms joke. You'll find it. It's terrible. But yet, it's so good. These are the most normal people in the YouTube live streams. Said nobody ever. What a brown on the vertical front. Sanity amongst the crazy. We're all crazy. We all go a little mad sometimes. Minnesota 56, Albany 67 with a minute left. That is insane scoring there, Antonio. I missed out on penalties on the Firebirds and the Monsters. I did indeed. And Wealthy's back. Angel's back. Shout out to you guys. Just getting underway for round number 2. Then we'll be back on Thursday. So next week we got Thursday, Friday, and then 2 games on Saturday again. Then there's also the Hall of Fame enshrinement for the NFL on Saturday the 8th, earlier in the day, which I will do. Don't know if I'm going to do that solo or with a fellow streamer. We'll see. Need that rain to pour and keep the score down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good luck, Wealthy. Good luck. Good luck. All right. That might make that pop. We'll see. I ordered the backdrop. It should be here probably over a week. I think it's coming from out of the country or something. But, yeah. I thought it was going to be here this Wednesday. It might be the following Wednesday. So we will have it before the NFL season, but it might be 2 weeks away, not next week. 2 weeks. Think the Roughriders going to win, Kevin? All right. Just about kickoff time. Cue the music! It should be a shootout between Harris and Fajardo, as they're showing Mark Killam on the Elks, and they just showed Corey Mace, the head coach of the Riders. And the Riders will be kicking it off to start this game. Elks getting the ball. Let's go. Bang. Returning it from the 10, left to right. Leak to the 25, 30, 35. Someone's feet cut to the outside. Watch out behind you. Gets him around the legs at the 46. At least he didn't go for the ball to swipe that out, but a good return by Leak and Edmonton. And out comes Cody to the Fajardo. 13 touchdowns, 4 interceptions on the season. The completion percentage is 71.1. Just under 2,300 yards through the air. And a 6-1 record for Edmonton. All right, here we go. Sets him in motion, takes the shotgun snap, throws a slant over the middle, gets him at midfield, and tackled ahead to the 53 of the Riders. And it's a flag down. That was Luther on the reception. Roughing the passer. Major foul, and on 15. Bang. We'll let you change the game. Good old AJ to the wallet. All right, so it goes all the way to the Rough Riders 38-yard line. Bam. All right, here we go. Sets him in motion yet again. Takes the snap. Fakes a handoff, swings it to the outside up top. Hits his man and gets about 9. Looks like he's just short of a first down. O'Leary orange on the reception. O'Leary to the orange. You always forget how big that upper deck is in Edmonton. They finally opened the upper deck. Maybe Edmonton can start making some money now that they're winning. Sneaks it ahead. That's close. Couldn't tell from the angle on the screen. And they're giving it to him first down. The Riders are 4-2. 6-1 Elks, 4-2 Riders. What up, Capital? Welcome back. Raw total projection: Edmonton 30.5, Saskatchewan 30. Total 60.5. Capital dropping the numbers, the data. And hands it up through the middle. Rankin breaking the tackle to the 21. The double E. Go, Elks, go. A nice start with a touchdown would be amazing. Amaze balls. We'll see. Throws it over the middle. Bam! Hits the man, breaking the tackle inside the 10 to the 5. Oh, baby! First and goal for the Elks. Mack on the attack. Bam! First and goal. And bam. Okay. Now we're good. Alvaro, what's happening? Why was Fajardo taking the second? I don't know. Good question. I feel like they usually bring out Snyder. But weird. Let's get some cash and I win that money, Capital. In the pistol, hands it off through the middle. Radkin stutters, trying to break a tackle, only gets to the 3.5. Maybe 1.5 on that carry. Man, oh man. Rankin's projected to have 1443 on the season. Mills, 1502. Didn't have the greatest game today, Mills. Oliveira projected at 1417. The best running backs in the league. Rough week last week for Rankin, so he should be able to pop those numbers up. And second and goal from the 4, hands it off. Rankin, double. Oh, the second effort, bang. Breaks through, rips past the jersey, pull, and touchdown Elks. Let's go. Oh, baby. Elks in the chat. Both teams are green, so we gotta have something better than just green. We'll have green for the Rough Riders, some sort of deer or elks in the chat for the Elks. You're betting heavy today, Sandro. What'd you do? What'd you do on the vertical side? Let us know the details. Good luck to you. There's the Elks. And the extra point is good. Bam, 7-0. Wanna be wealthy. Awesome. Rough Riders, here we go, says Kevin. The Riders. Oh, you're putting some bikes? That's a good one. You can put the bikes in there for the Riders. Bikes or something green, yeah. That is good. Thanks for the subs, people. Do I think over 58? Yes. What up, bro? There's more Elks. All right, let's see who you guys are going for. It seems like it's a Elk-heavy crowd. Riders 1, Elks 2. Blast the 1s and 2s in the chat. Thanks for all the Elks. Riders 1. Whoopsie. And Elks 2. Let's go. Green, green, green. The green machine. Kevin says yes to the over 58.5. Okay. Okay. Riders for the Kevin. Riders on the storm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so now we got commercials. So I'm going to have that on my, in my ears and on my eyes. Wealthy one with the Elks. Riders going to win 40-37. Another big shootout. Okay. Don going for the Elks as well. All right, all right, all right. Over 58.5. A lot of people think so there, Mats. A lot are on the over. Derek and Otto. Elks, Elks, Elks. I'm just calling the game. I'm not excited for the Elks. But I'm definitely going stamps all the way, Alvaro. Owens going with the Elks. The Riders on the return. Johnson. Oh, one more man to be. Could be God. So will he get caught from behind? Oh, he's taken down inside the 10 of the 8-yard line. So close to a touchdown. What a return by Johnson. Jimmy to the Johnson almost takes it to the house. Oh, sorry, Johnny to the Johnson, not Jimmy Johnson. They got 3 Johnson, a Keyshawn Johnson, a Jalen Johnson, and a Johnny Johnson. No Jimmy Johnson. That's for whoever wins this game. That's Jimmy Johns. That doesn't even work. Scratch that. Well, just edit that out. Just edit that out. Doesn't matter for live. Edit that out. 16 touchdowns, 5 picks on the season for Trevor Harris. 2,000 yards. Completion percentage is 72%. Hands it off from the 8. Oh, blasting through inside the 5 to the 3. All right, all right, all right. That was Conley. Conley on the carry. Drinking the beers and the wines at the same time. Didn't catch that over or under. Over. Most people going over. This is going to be a shootout there, Mats. Shootout. Jimmy Johnson used to be a famous keyboard player. Jimmy Johnson was the coach of the Cowboys. So run through the middle. Bow. They're not saying touchdown yet. No signal from the Zebras. They're going to be just short. No touchdown by Conley. It's going to be 3rd and goal. Inches away. Bet the house with your mother. What about the grandma? Grandma too? Capital? Throw the grandma in there. Mama Dukes. Grandma Dukes. Put them out there, apparently. Otto says Elks giving 3. We got another Johnson in the chat. The Ryan Johnson. The 4th Johnson in the building. The sneak through the middle. Touchdown. Stevens of the Tommy variety. Got my ex-Stampeder. Boom. 7-6. We got a game. It's going to be a punch-out. A shootout. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, 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 woogie. Hooah. Oh, Riders in the chats. Yep. Green or Riders in the chat. There it is. Striking back on the short field after the sweet return. And extra point cometh. And bangs it through. 7-up. 7-up on the scoreboard, peoples. Oh, baby. So we're 6 minutes into the game and 14 points on the board. Weak touchdown. What up, McDiesel? Welcome back. McDiesel has arrived. Yeah, just so Tommy Stevens sneak. Yeah. All right. So we got 100 people in the chats. Hopefully, you guys smash that like button. What's the like count? We got 100 people in there. We should have 50 then. It's usually like, I see on most streams, they, however many they have in the chat, that's usually half as much as where the like button is. But hopefully we could get that up and over that. Go Elks, go, says the Diesel. The over is going to be easy. Maybe we don't have to sweat that one out, people. Who scored the touchdown? Tommy Stevens. There, Stickman. Stevens. Rantkin got it for the Elks. Stevens got it for the Riders. Hoo-ah. 5 likes to 30. Smash that like button, people. We're behind on the likes. We should have 50 if there's 100 people here. We'll get there. We'll get there. Owachi. Owachi with the block. Nice block by Owachi on that kick return. And Johnny Johnson does the rest. To the 8. Bam. What up, relaxation? Over is free money. Free money. Thanks for the 6-7. Thanks for the jewels. Appreciate that. Shout out to the auto with the dono. Bam. High five. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. What up, Mr. 24 in the building? The kickoff, returning it from 3 yards deep. Leak out to the 20, 25, 30, still going to the 34-yard line. Solid return by Leak. Whose jersey is that? What up, Jeff? It's a Colts jersey. I'll let you guys guess. Who knows what jersey this is? I'm not going to give any hints. No hints. Thanks to the jewels there, Otto. Another dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we got a happy poop. Hands it off, nowhere to go. Gobbled up, loses a yard. Bam. The happy poop. For more jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Auto dropping the jewels. What up, Mr. Ho? What is that one? We got a loot box, 1,000 jewels. Shout out to Mr. 24. Let's go. Thank you so much for the jewels. Throwing it up top. Almost intercepted and incomplete to Mac. Ooh. Almost picked that off, and the Elks have to punt it away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. High five to Mr. 24. Bow, bow. AJ Halsey. It is not Halsey. Does he have this number now? He might have this number now. And thanks again there, Otto. What else we got? Hiding more jewels. Let's go. Punched away by the Elks. And returning it to the 22. Oh, flipped upended. Almost lands on his head. Nice tackle there by Ajabome. Go Riders, go. We watched the game with the Rhino. Good luck. I will cheer you on. I hope you guys win money. Hope you win that money. Elks -3. You're homeless? I got a spot on my couch there, Otto. I got a spot on my couch. It's a big couch. What happened? Arena football. What does Google say, Steve? What did I miss? Oh, Halsey? You cheated, but no, it's not Halsey. He might have that number now, but it's not a Halsey jersey. This one is 2018? 2017, 2018, I think. Probably going to be a push. Hopefully not. Probably a Mac jersey. Hey-oh, Kevin's got it. Marlon Mack, the Mac attack. That's right, Derek. Derek knows as well. You guys are correct. Boom. Just for visual proof for you. Yeah, Steve cheated and got it wrong. Well, because the rookie safety should be starting for the Colts too. Yeah, Halsey should be starting, and the linebacker they took in the second round. Why do I keep forgetting his name? I keep wanting to call him Lewis. C.J. Lee. Allen. It's C.J. Allen. I don't know why I have Lewis in my head or C.J. Lee, but it's C.J. Allen. I don't know what's wrong with me. A lot. The blue shoe. That's right, Jeff. Marlon Mack. Get ready for some lovely Colts action this year. What up, Kiki? This is on CBS Sports Network, Kiki. Bring your own pillows. I got pillows too. Bring your own snacks if you can afford snacks. I like snacks. And hands it off through the middle from the 20 to the double deuce. Only 2 yards on the run there by Conley. Yeah, I know it's CJ. I don't know why. The first name that comes to mind is CJ Lewis. There's something wrong with me. But CJ Allen it is. He'll start and Halsey should start for the Colts defense. I do this for the Colts every Colts game. Every primetime game, overseas game, and then either the Broncos or an AFC South game after the Colts. We cover the most football on YouTube. Throws it up top, gets to the 30. They give him a great spot, but he's short. Weeb on the reception will be third and short. Third and inches. I cover the UFL, the CFL, a lot of college football, college playoffs, NFL playoffs, the Super Bowl, the Grey Cup. And I cover a ton of the NFL. There's plenty of weeks where I'm covering 4 games on Sunday with the early game, overseas game. And third and inches, easy sneak. Got him, Stevens, with the first down. Touchdown before, third down conversion now. Is Daniel Jones 100% recovered? I believe he is. I think he's good to go. I think they're easing him in, but he's playing. He's active. He's doing some work. You're in? I'll be here. Colts all the way, baby. Colts all the way. I have all the games. So if you ask me what games I'm covering, I can let you know. I got them all planned out for the rest of the year, except for week 18, because that's not set up yet by the NFL. Pressure, and Harris sacked back at the 25. Bow! Down he goes. What a play. What a sack. Logan with the smashing. Yeah. And we got 4.5 left in the first quarter. Still 7-7. Chinese takeout. What'd you get? What kind of food you get? Let me know, Alec. Let me know. I had Chinese food last week. So good. Don't have it that much. Oh, he does this. Stupid Logan. We love the pork dumplings. 2nd and 16. Throws it up top. On the screen pass. And gets out to the 35. Duncan Busby on the catch and run. Home of the Browns. Laya. Can I show the player stats? Next stoppage. What up, Justin? I can show that at the end of the first. I go through it at halftime, but I'll show it at the end of the first. Forston Jackson Darts 25. No. What is Dart? Isn't Dart 6? But this is a Colts jersey, not Giants. And punts it away. And bouncing out of bounds, close to 25. And out comes Fajardo. Oh, they're taking a little commercial break. I can get it up there now. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, there's some of the stats. Well, we have a second. This is the Roughriders. The main stats, passing, rushing, and receiving. That's the Roughriders. Stevens has the touchdown. And the Elks with Rankin with the touchdown. So there's the Riders. Oh, sorry, the Riders and the Elk stats. The key stats so far. And we'll go back to the Riders real quick before we get back to the game. There you go. There is a quick little showing of the stats. You met Jackson Dart at the airport. Hey-o. I got a few of his rookie cards. I had to buy a bunch. The kid's got potential. Best cafe in town is Canada Cafe. One in every town. Run by the Chinese since 1921. I don't know it, Terrence. I don't know it. They don't have one in every town by me. They darn well should. Darn well freaking should. Thanks for all the jewels, people. Appreciate all the donations. You guys are awesome. Awesome. All right, back in action. The Elks have it at their own 23, going left to right. With just over 3 minutes left in the first. The scoring has slowed down. Throwing a deep up top, down the sideline, out of bounds. Ugly throw by Fajardo. Yikes. Sellout crowd, Vince. They sold out. They got the upper level sold out. So maybe Edmonton can make some money this year since they're winning. Thanks to the jewels there, Mrs. Tom. Go, Jules, go. Appreciate that. Thanks for the star. You're a superstar. Shining star. Twinkle, twinkle, baby. Twinkle, twinkle. Throws it deep over the middle. Bang to the 45. What a grab. On the money. Let's freaking go. Cephas with the first down. Bang. Bang. Catch you on Sundays. Man, he did say something, Cam Newton. I forget what he said about the Colts, but yeah, whatever to that guy. He is not a Hall of Famer. He's got one MVP. But yeah, I don't care about what Cam Newton has to say. I don't follow that guy. He's the worst. Overrated. Throwing it over the middle. Bang! Mac attack inside the 40 to the 37. Another first down. Fajardo throwing dimes. Dropping dimes. Twinkle, twinkle, baby. Twinkle, twinkle. Anybody know where I get that from? You're my shining star. Twinkle, twinkle, baby. Twinkle, twinkle. No matter who you are. What up, DJ to the Gene? I think that's a quote. I haven't seen that movie in like 20 years. Are they out of poutine? Yes, they are there, Paulie. Runs it down low. Rankin to the 30. Oh, Leak to the 32. Gain of 5. Saddened by the under 61. The over. Ridiculous. You lit a candle. Ridiculous. Mike Tyson. Iron Mike Tyson. Thanks again, DJ Gene, for the thumbs up. Let's go. Throws it up top. Goes up. It gets to the 24. Takes it to the 20. Who got that one? Julian Grant coming through. First down. Bow. Appreciate that, DJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the jewels. Jewels up, baby. Sandro knows it. He's got it. Vince Vaughn. Twinkle, twinkle, baby. Which movie is that? I think it was the second one. I think I've only seen that once. And also had Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in there. Fajardo, pump fake, gonna run it, sliding down at the 16 for a game of 4. Oh, I almost have it, Don't tell me. Stay cool. Be cool? Be cool, yes, there it is. It took me a second, I was like, cool, be cool, stay cool. Be cool it is. Got it, that's why I knew I couldn't look. So first quarter, relax. R-E-L-A-X. Relax. Who said that one? I know you guys know. 2nd and 7 for the Packers. I mean the Elks. Fajardo dumps it off and gobbled up at the line of scrimmage. Nowhere to go for Leak. Smashed down. And that's how we're going to end the first quarter. And the Elks will start the second with the field goal attempt. It's not hockey. All quarters matter. Well, hockey has periods. When you went to Vegas, did I wake up next to Mike Tyson? I wish. Thanks for the clutch on the jewels. Yeah. Appreciate that. Otto, dropping all types of jewels. There's a clutch and more gold. The gold coin. Beautiful. Screaming over 60, over 60. It's coming. The best quarterback running back combo in the CFL right now. Alexander Tice, Fajardo, Rankin. Those are two good ones there, Alvaro. And then you can also put Adams and Mills up there. That's got to be the best 3. I don't know what order. Man, that'd be tough. That's tough. I don't know which order to put that top 3. Haha, no way you just called the Elks the Green Bay Packers. Yeah, because they haven't won in a while. Hey-oh! Ho-ho-ho! Is that too far? Is that too... Did I go too far? Mike Tyson was like... Bow! Where Tyson knocks out Zach Galifianakis. Oh, I love those movies. I love the Hangover movies. They're amazing. Otto needs -3. Otherwise, he will be on the Rhino's couch. 5-2 on the CFL. You never handicapped until this year. You need some defense in the first half relaxation. It's working so far. It's only 7-7 after the first. Only. What in the world, McDiesel? Hey-oh. If Mike Tyson hits you, you're lucky to wake up at all. That's why he didn't throw many punches against Jake Paul. And Jake Paul would have been like, yeah, I'm not coming back. I can't do any more streaming. I don't have a jaw. My jaw is broken. I broke my back. My back is broken. What do you mean? Spinal. And the field goal's up and good. Bam. 10-7. Elks on top. Lennox Lewis all day. He dominated Mike Tyson in that fight. At the end of Tyson's career, just jabbed the crap out of him. I remember watching that fight, pulling for Tyson, but too little too late. Too much of a reach advantage. Lewis was too tall and big. That was probably the last Tyson fight that I seen. Was that his last main fight? I'm leaning towards the Elks there, Otto. You agree about the Green Bay there, Don? Hey-o. Throws it over the middle, hits his man. He kind of rolls over to try to get that first down. Schaefer Baker, he might have it. It's either second and inches or first down. First down it is. Lennox Lewis, the best champion. Was it Lennox Lewis? I think it was, what's his name? Hashan Rahman? And then he went and he freaking, knocked him out. Was that Rahman? I know he knocked out somebody. I think it was Lewis. I forget who was the champ at the time. But he was the champ for a small amount of time, the heavyweight champ. And runs it ahead from the 50 to the 53. Not much there by the Conley. Total's going 60 or more. And the Elks winning outright, says Capital. All right. All right, people, make sure that like and subscribe button. We're trying to get as close to 8,500 tonight as we can. 8,500. Anybody remember the boxing from the late 90s, early 2000s? Sits in the pocket, throws it in the middle, almost intercepted, bobbles, and goes into Schaefer Baker's hands. Spin maneuver, cuts back, still in the street to the 35, and goes out of bounds at the 29. How did that happen? Should have been picked off, and then it goes into Baker's hands. Wow. No way. Unbelievable. Smash that like button. That's right. Appreciate it, Otto and Alvaro. Sports is the best thing to ever happen to mankind. Yeah, I just pay attention to sports, mostly football, and I'm a teacher. I'm a math teacher, so it's teaching kids and watching sports. That's my life. And takes it ahead for a gain of 6 by Keyshawn. Throw me the freaking ball, Johnson. Yeah, I don't need any negativity in the news and the real world. My real world is helping kids be the best they can be. Get better every day, work hard, succeed, make money, be happy, and watch football. Lots of football, tons of football. That's all. That's the key to life. And a sneak through the middle after the high snap. Stevens again with a first down. This short yardage guy, he's got to be the best short yardage quarterback in the league. Stop it, Bob. You're trying to get me mad. Jake Paul recently underwent second surgery because of the broken jaw. Yeah, that guy was like, bow. Anthony Joshua, boom. Separated from his face completely in a double break. Oh, he got blown up. Bow. Yeah, I watched the replay of just that punch. I was sick. Josh Smith pass Harris over the middle. On the money at the 5, down to the 2.5. Dunk into the Busby. First and goal for the Riders. How about some defense? Not looking good. What up, one? Welcome to the chats. What do you think about the attendance? It's pretty packed out there for what I'm seeing. So that's great news for Edmonton. Let them make some money this year. Jonathan Taylor, wide receiver. Nope. Stevens still out there, hopping to the left, trying to grind his way in, and he's going to be just short of the goal line. So it'll be second and goal inside the 1. Does any quarterback have a passing touchdown? No. Nope. It was a Stevens rushing touchdown before, and Stevens, they give it to him. Breaks the plane, touchdown Riders. Second touchdown of the day. Wow, giving the Riders the lead 13-10. 2 touchdowns to Stevens. Stevens, give me 2. With a huge spike, bang. So Stevens has 2 touchdowns, and then Rantkin has the rushing touchdown on the other end. Terrible defense. Wah, wah, wah. What up, Patel? Let's go Riders, taking the lead. Extra point coming. Seven rushing touchdowns for Stevens on the year. Seven. Extra points good. 14-10. Riders on top. 9:48 left in the first half. Time to keep on scoring. Don't worry. The Elks will strike back. What up, Drago? You're scared to take the Riders? They made you homeless last time. Hopefully you're back on your feet there, Drago. Hopefully you're back on your feet. Bum, 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 bum. Rhino time! That is the 4-1-1. And surely I am serious. La 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 la. 1 second, people. There it is. All right, let's put the fantasy football in the chat if anybody's interested in fantasy NFL. Fantasy NFL football. Bam, there it is. Riders all day, says Rates. It's going to be back and forth like crazy. Fantasy football. It seems like if some crazy things happen, I got to get my couch ready for sure. Luckily, it's always ready. What up, Sarah to the Sharp? Easy, Sarah, easy. Don't like that take. Penalty on Saskatchewan, 15 yards, and a 10-yard penalty on the Elks. Oh, who they disqualified somebody. Noah Taylor, number 42 on the Elks, disqualified. Out of here. Out of here, Taylor. Man, oh man. Sub it up. Let's go. Inside the right upright. Oh, we see 42 go flying down. Oh, 10-yard penalty, misconduct on the bench. I didn't see what he did. I see him flopping to the ground. He does go flopping to the ground. I don't know what happened before that. Embellishment. Wow! This is what they need to do in basketball and soccer and NFL and hockey. Embellishment. Embellishment. He's selling the call by flopping and rolling on the ground, and they toss them out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Get this crap out of the game. I love it. Returning it past the 20-25, and boom. Ooh, he got shellacked late. He was out of bounds and got hit. And that's going to be a 15-yard penalty on that one. I like it. Embellishment, you get tossed from the game. Oh, that is so good. If only we can get that in all sports. That is something that Canada's doing so right. I love it. I love it. What up, Woke? Welcome back, buddy. How many Super Bowls would the Colts have won if he was still here during the whole Ballard era? Who? Illegal block. Illegal block and it's a flag. People are still thinking the over. Did he eat AstroTurf? Embellishment. He got pushed and he went and he flopped on the ground and rolled over and they tossed him. I love it. Just imagine they did that in basketball, in football. Any fake crap, toss him out of the game. Awesome. Runs it ahead to the 29, about 5 yards on the run. Oh, they would have had luck. I don't even know if they would have won. I mean, it would be nice to see maybe Luck wins the Super Bowl for the Colts, but he left. He walked away. Joe Flacco still available in fantasy? Yes. And looking pressure. And Vajota goes down at the 22. Bang. Crushing him. Big boy number 99, Sanders, jogging around in place with the big sack. 8.5 left in the first half. 14-10, Riders. Oh, baby. What was he selling? The guy pushed him a little bit, and then he just went flying. So good. Good. And punts it away. Foomp. Blasts it. Returning it from the 20. Bobbles it but holds on. Returning it to the 30. Breaks the tackle. Flag is down to the 32. Might be a hold and bring them back. Tap the like button if you're kind. The hardest working person in all of streaming sports. And he does not get paid to say it. Thank you, fellow moderator. Thank you so much, Woke. Shout out to Woke. Appreciate the kind words. He was selling snake oil. Ridiculous. And Godin is back. Bring the electricity. The pop and sizzle. That's what we do. Oh, there it is. Season-ending PCL surgery for Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall. Done for the year. That's why they had to go and drop $5 million on the Debo. Almost at 50 likes. Let's get it, people. Let's get it. Yee to the ha. Cheers, 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 people. Mudslides for everybody. Where you been, Mike? Get ready for some college football, my man. Welcome in on the vertical side. I haven't had a mudslide since that mudslide. That was what? The end of January? Or was that beginning of February? It's been a solid 6 months for that mudslide. Kevin chilling on the vertical side as well. Thank you. Scuba getting traded? I don't know. I don't follow baseball too much. But the trading deadline's what? Monday. Monday is the trading deadline for baseball. Monday the 3rd. Hopefully everybody paid their rent or mortgage today, as it's August 1st. I'm going to go to the casino in Blackhawk on Monday into Tuesday. I booked a room. Cost me like $50. 40, $46, $47, something like that. I'm going to go play some poker and play some blackjack before I go back to school next week on the 10th. Get my last fill of vacation. Riders guaranteed to win. Oh. Throwing a deep over the middle. Off the hands. Incomplete. Connolly. That's why you're running back. Not a wide receiver. Should have had that one. Is this going over 65.5? 60.5 it should. 65. With the scoring slowing down, we'll see. But don't worry. The second half should be a blast. It's only 14-10 halfway through the second quarter. Hopefully I have some luck playing cards. Hopefully. Last time I played a little mini game, I won that. But it was a mini game. This one will probably be like 30 to 50 people. Parusha gets away. Harris on the run and gobbled up at the 19. Turns it into 4, but they'll have to punt it away. Yeah, so hopefully, I wanted to play more in the summer, but casino's about an hour away. So I booked a room, go there for 2 days, play a couple tournaments. Does the casino have roulettes? You have tips. Probably has 1 or 2 tables. Probably per casino. They're a lot smaller than the Vegas or the Atlantic City. But I'm sure. Oh, he must it. But it bounces right back to him and it gets to the 50. Oh, man. What a disaster. But Leak finds a way to hold on to it. Crazy. I hope I win enough and have a wonderful little mini vacation. Yeah, it's just going to be for 2 days. I'll go there Monday morning and come back Tuesday nights. Bang, bang, bang. And they're taking a little commercial break. So much football, Rhino's going to puke. Oh, you've been busy with soccer. Well, the World Cup is done. Welcome back, Mike. Welcome back. It's powdered sugar. It's delicious. Oh, I got to see that this week. I'm in Colorado, Jeff. From New York, but I'm in Colorado. So I'm going into the casinos in Colorado. And, I mean, the poker tournaments, I think they're like $100 each. So I'll play a couple of those. Hopefully I cash in at least one of them. Hopefully the final 5 or so. And then they're Caesars-owned casinos. It's it's Blackhawk, but it's Horseshoe and Lady Luck. But there's 10-time tier credits. So if I want to get a chance to be diamond status for next year, the only time I can get the points is when it's 10 times. So I did that in May, when I went for the bachelor party in Vegas. I got 10 times points. So I'm close to diamond status. I got halfway there. So I can get really close if I play a bunch. Blackjack there to possibly get diamond status. And then you get like free rooms and stuff in Vegas. no fees. They don't upcharge you for the room. So that'd be nice. But we'll see. We'll see how close that gets in a few days. Going to the casino in October. A dinner and a show. Non-gambling casino person. I hear you. I don't like to lose my money. So I'm not much of a gambler. And the handoff. Nobody go over Rankin and loses to TFL. Wow. Yeah. Definitely, I work too hard for my money, so I don't like to just throw it away. Vince. Eat the largest shrimp you can. What is happening there, Foley? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yep, it goes gray here there, Mike. Drops back to pass. Someone up top. Hits his man. Jukes the first guy. Gets to midfield. 5 yards short of a first down. Third down coming up. O'Leary Orange stopped by Thurman. 6 on 6. Stay away from 3-card Monte. Oh, yeah. That is a scam. I will be getting drinks. There, Sandro. Drinks indeed. I don't know if they have any of that in Colorado anyway, outside of that. No clue. And returning it out to about the 11 for the Riders. With 4:49 left in the second. Shrimp Lo Mein, what up, NBA? Welcome to the party. I'm not a shrimp guy, but I do like Lo Mein. Lo Mein is delicious. And they have a nice pool. Pool's at the casino. Oh, well, that is on the 6-game injured list. So he, with that right knee or right leg, even though he's got these monster legs, something happened to his right knee and out at least 6 games. But Conley's okay, but he's no bowling ball like Willett. Definitely no Willett. All right, people, come on, let's go. Sub it up. We need 8 more subs to get to 8450. 8450. Oh, it must have been a penalty. They backed up to their own 2. Riders at their own 2. Yeah, they didn't even mention the penalty. Must have been a hold. All right. Shotgun hands it off and breaking tackles. Conley out to the 9. Okay. 3rd and 3 after the 7. Pool in the spa. Massages. Nice. Legs like tree trunks. Knees like glass. Well put there, Woke. Well put. Never borrow money from the mob. All you got to do is watch Lucky Number 11. Great movie. Lucky Number 11. Check it out. It's on Amazon Prime. I watched it last week. Amazing. Throws it down low to Keyshawn. Oh, he drops it. Should have been a first down by Keyshawn. Incomplete. Man. Hits him in the hands. Oh, and then the right arm comes in and touches the ball and it pops it out. Should have been a catch by Johnson. Womp womp. The Rhino Mafia, baby. The horse racing. Oh, 71-72 knows. Returning from the 47 to the 53 and out of bounds. There by Leak. Warning for illegal contact of the knee. Boom! Out of commission, Dallas. out of commission. Thanks to the subs, people. Let's go. What up, Dom? What's happening? I'm one of the most funniest and genuine people on YouTube. Appreciate that, Dom. Shout out to Dom. Let's go. I just call the game and have some fun. And chat it up with all the peoples in the Rhino Nation. And false start on the Elks. Womp womp.
What have I done?
Habanero peppers and wine and beer. Loving it. Let's go, Sandra. Let's go. You were on The Price is Right when? With Drew Carey? That's amazing. Favorite cult of all time? No. Mine is different there, Dom. Mine is Marshall Faulk. Oh, it doesn't bobble so nicely. Alright, I think it's still awesome though. Marshall. I mean, of course, you got Peyton Manning, Edgerrin James, Taylor, not this guy. But I know you're saying Peyton, but Harrison, Wayne, Dallas Clark, you're the best. You know what I need? I need the Dwight Freeney. I don't have the Dwight Freeney bobblehead. I got Glenn Mathis. I need the Freeney. A die with a giant bobblehead there. Joseph Adai. But we got another. We're at the 3-minute warning, folks. We got this Marshall Faulk on the Rams. We got the little starting lineup, Marshall. Oh, then we got all the McFarlands. Oh, I don't know if you can see him over here. The McFarlands there. Got the starting lineups there. And then we also have the little headliners, Marshall Faulk. Marshall Faulk football, Peyton Manning football. All right. Back in action on the other side of the 3-minute warning. Oh, you love Warren? I need a Warren bobblehead. I need to get Anthony Richardson, Dwight Freeney. Richardson's terrible, but either way. Throws up top, it's his man. Spin maneuver, breaking tackle, spin again. Gets the first down, about 19 yards there by Julian Grant. But there's a flag down. Flag. I need a Ray Finkel. Roughing the passer on Evans. Adding 15 yards on top of it. Bow. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tyler Warren. The guy's awesome. Man with a bobblehead collection knows ball. And I have a sweet autographed football collection, but I only have a few of them behind me. Is it second half now? No, at the bottom of the second quarter. 2:50 on the clock there, Angel. And throwing it deep up top. Underthrown. Bad pass by Fajardo. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Luther. Nothing. What up, Omar? Welcome in. Thank you, Don. Appreciate that. You wish Manny would come back to the coach? Now he makes way more money not coaching. Doing all the other little things he does. Ricky Vaughn bobblehead. If I was a baseball guy, I would do that too. Florida Gator alum. Richardson's a great athlete. Just doesn't have the touch. Yeah, he sails those 5-yard outs way over their head. He's got the deep throw, but can't complete the short pass. Screen pass and gobbled up, and he loses 8. What in the world? Leak. Gobbled up and destroyed on that one. Blue Jays won 3 in a row. Hey-oh. Good stuff there, Dallas. I have a lot more bobbleheads. I got some Avalanche, Nuggets, and Rockies. And a few others. I got an Acuna Jr. bobblehead too. Caleb Williams. Anyway, I got quite a bunch. All right, so Blanchard out to kick the field goal 44 yards, close to the left hash. Trying to make it a 1-point game. Snap, hold, kick, laces out, lined up, bangs it through. Bow, 14-13 Riders. Up by 1. Yeah, I'm a Florida State fan there, Dom. But I was pulling for Anthony Richardson to do something, but just not good. What's the next sports event I'd like to attend? Well, I could. My friend's got an extra ticket to the Banana Ball in a couple weeks. The 15th. But I'd have to not cover a Canadian football game on Saturday the 15th. So I'm going to put up a poll and check in about that. Play action fake. Harris ducks under the sack. Then the next guy gets him. Bang. Sit down. Crushing him as he rubs his belly. Let's go. What is that, a fake high five? And they both crumble to the ground, Brenneman? Ducks under the first guy and bam, got him. Blanchard got all of that one. Brinkman, that's what it is. Brinkman, my bad. Brinkman, second sack of the year. And screen pass up top. And gets maybe half the yards back by the Schaefer Baker. Is that Schaefer Baker? No, it's Johnson. I don't know why they were saying Schaefer Baker. It's Johnson. Johnny Johnson. I didn't think that was Baker. Can't listen to these guys in my ear. 93 votes in the poll. Let's go. Good, good, good. We got a minute 44 left there, Rates. And the Elks get the ball back. Boom, on the punt. Returning it from the 20. Leak. Chop down the 23. Not much return there. Riders with the stop. New season of House of the Dragon. Is this season 3 or season 4? House of the Dragon. I haven't watched any of that yet. I've seen Game of Thrones, which was amazing. But I haven't watched House of the Dragon. I'm going to say, what is it, season 3? How long before 500 million Vladdy goes before hitting a home run at home? Ouch. Fakes the handoff, slant over the middle, off the hands, incomplete. Womp womp. Didn't Little Big Vladdy win the home run contest last year or 2 years ago? Worst contract in Major League Baseball history. I have Vladimir Guerrero Sr., his autographed baseball. I have one of those. What up, Thankful? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Fajardo gets wrapped up, dumps it off, and taken down after a gain of 1 on the reception there by O'Leary Orange. And a 2-and-out for the Elks. Just like that. And they're going to give it right back to the Riders. Right on back. 50 days into the Avs' first preseason game. Oh, I didn't set up any preseason games for Avalanche. But Dallas, like I said, I got about 52 to 55 games set up for the Avalanche this year. 6 home runs for the season? That's it for Vladdy? 6? 6. What are we, like 100 games deep? And returning it from the 20. Bow! Blown up! Bang! Holy crap! Smash! Ha! What a blast! Well timed. No return for you. Oh, it was 2023. I think that's the last time I covered it, so I guess that's the last time I was paying attention to baseball there, Dallas. Everybody loves to hate the Yankees. Spot on. We got a lot of hockey, Dallas. I'm going to try to really build an Avalanche hockey crowd this year. Going to try pretty hard. Swings it up top. Hits his man. Gets him on the leg. No gain. And, oh, I thought that ball came out. No gain for Johnson. Johnny Johnson. Life is too short for preseason games. All right. That's fair. They're probably going to cut another preseason game next year or in the next couple of years for the NFL. Hockey. You need a garbage time touchdown there, Brian. Still early. Don't panic yet. Delayed handoff. Runs it through the middle. Out to the 34-yard line. And a 2-and-out by the Riders. And they'll have to punt it away with 25 ticks on the clock. You want hockey season, but that means the end of the beach days. I hate the beach days. I am not a beach guy. Matt says 16.5 for the under. That seems to be okay at the moment. But I'm still thinking it's the over. Toasted. Who wins the game? The Elks is my guess. No Oreos and milk today. I haven't had Oreos and milk in a while there, 2X. I love Oreos and milk. 13 seconds. That is the perfect amount of time. You're welcome. And returning it from the 30. Out of bounds around the 38. And that's the end of the first half. 1 point game, peoples. 1 point game. No offense all of a sudden. I know. Come to the beach. Nice umbrella and mini stack. I hate the beach. I hate the heat. Right now it's 72 degrees in my apartment. I hate it. I wanted to kick it down again, but I'm trying to save some energy and power and save the world. I usually have it at 69 or 70 degrees because I like it cold. But I put it up to 72. And I'm dying. I'm dying here. What up, Goon? Welcome back on the vertical side. Not today. Go Elks, go. Anybody's game. It's a 1 point game going into the half. John thinks the Elks are going to win, especially with Willette out. Yeah, Conley's not doing too much, but they're not giving it to Conley. Who do I think wins the Grey Cup? At the beginning of the year, I was saying the Alouettes. I'm going to still say currently the Alouettes. I hope the Stamps can make a run. You lost the first half by a point. Ouch. $35 loss, that's nothing. No sleeping on my couch yet there, Goon. It's never too late to put pants on. Sandcastles at the beach. So weird to hear 2 and out. Yes, 2 and out. You read your book and you mod and people watch. I like to people watch not in the heat. I don't like sand. It's small, coarse, gets everywhere. Yeah, I don't want the sand. And the worst thing about that is sand in the crotch. I don't like it when I have sand in my crotch. I like my crotch to be sand free. It's the worst. Anyways, I could see the hate from Anakin with not liking sand. I get it. I get it. The Phillies and Orioles right now. Phillies up 1-0. Hey-oh. I expected it to be a little bit more high scoring, Brian. Yes. But I expected it to be close, but more points. Probably 21-20 as opposed to 14-13. What up, Hilario? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Thanks for joining on in. All right, let's go over the stats. Let's get the stats up on the screen. Bam. 14-13 Riders on top. All right, so 8 for 10, 84 yards for Harris, no touchdowns. What do they have? They have the 2 rushing touchdowns by Stevens. 6 carries, 10 yards. I think he's got, 4 first downs on second and third down, and 2 rushing touchdowns. So Stevens, the man for the Riders right now. Connolly, 5 for 25. No Willets. They're not giving it to him much. Not getting much. And no receivers really standing out for the Riders. Schaefer Baker leads 2 for 37. Duncan Busby 2 for 25. They are like, these teams are like king of the three names, if you will. And then you got, O'Leary Orange on the Elks. But anyway, not much here. Schaefer Baker and Duncan Busby. Weeb, whatever. Keyshawn. That's the shocker. He's only got 1 catch for 7. He did drop one, so that was bad. But he's got to go and spread it on in the second half. Keyshawn Johnson. $21-20 seems to make more sense of 14-13, but hey. I look very distinguished. What up? No Hypothesis. Welcome back. No. Yeah. I think I'm going to darken this, but keep this gray. So I'm going to go and keep this gray, and I'm just going to go dark brown here. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's the look I'm going to try out. But keep this as this gets grayer and or whiter. But we'll go dark brown and then a little contrast with the white grayish down there. We'll see. We'll see. Probably do that maybe next week. We'll see. We'll see. It doesn't take too long. But it's annoying to let it sit on for like 20 minutes. But anyways, let's see. We got Sanders with a sack, no interceptions, nothing crazy, no field goal attempts for the Riders. It's 14-13. It's all Tommy Stevens. Cody Fajardo, 11 for 15, 115 through the air, no touchdowns, no picks. These quarterbacks got to start going, start tossing it around. Let's rock and roll. And another bad game so far. Last week against the Riders, he didn't do anything. He's not doing anything now. Just over 2 yards a carry. 2.3 for Rantkin. This guy has a chance to be the most outstanding player And he's rocking a 6 for 14. I know, he has one touchdown, but still. A little shaky. What up, Pig? You got Saskatchewan to win, but I say Elks. They won last time, but it was a back and forth game. But flip a coin, Pig. Flip a coin. I just think Elks going to take it again. And Mac, a little bit more passing yards for the Elks. 2 for 42. Julian Grant, 2 for 30. Cephas had an early catch for 24, but nothing since. O'Leary Orange, 3 for 17. Luther, only 1 for 9. Got to get that guy more involved. Luther and Mac. Give Mac a touchdown in the second half. Logan with the sack. Number 20. Brinkman. No interceptions. Blanchard 2 for 2 on his field goals. Yeah, it was a strong start to this game in the first quarter. But then in the second quarter was quite the lull. It was not very action-packed in the second quarter. What up, Breeze? Showing up on the vertical side for the Jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Breezy. Is it Breezy? Breezy, 1,500 showing up. And Fish. You can send me Gray if I want Gray. It doesn't matter. What's a good word? Fish. And the Ram showing up on the vertical side. Sorry, I was going through the stats and did not see you guys. Who gets it in the second half? Who got it first? The Elks got the ball first. I believe went down the field and scored a touchdown with Rankin. I think that's how it went. I got to write this down. I keep forgetting. By the time we reached the halftime, I'm like, who had the ball first? I don't know. I think the Elks did. So the Riders should get the ball in the third quarter. Troy says Rough Riders for the win. People can comment on a man's beard, but never on a woman's makeup. Hey-oh! What about the fake eyelashes? And the puffy lip implants? We can't make those comments. I'm gonna do that to some ladies. I like your eyelashes. Are they real? And they're like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Stop the lies. Stop lying to us. That's why men go and add a few inches to their height. Makeup and fake eyelashes and lips is all lies. Lies. All right, fantasy football, people. Fantasy football. It's okay that women can wear wigs and change up their hair, but men, if they're wearing toupees, they get mocked. Enough of this nonsense. Nonsense, I tell you. Lies on top of lies. Anyway, there is fantasy football. If anybody wants in, we got a few spots left in the first league. Fantasy football. Bam. The Pirates are winning. Hey-oh. Good stuff there, Fish. Good stuff. You love watching a woman put on her face. They're experts and can do it fast. Yeah. Anyways, that is the way of the world. Inflate to 30 psi. Any hoozle, make sure you like and subscribe it up. We're trying to get to 8450 and beyond in this channel. I want to get to 9,000 by the beginning of the NFL season. So I need a little over 500 subs. And I'm thinking I'm going to be about 100 or so short. That's my guess. 100 or so short of 9,000. But it's okay. Ladies selling snake oil. That is what they do. Women add spice to us boring guys? Yeah, because they go to the farmer's market all the time. They wake up and they're like, hey, wake up. You want to go to the farmer's market? No, I don't want to go to the farmer's market. I'd rather sleep and then watch football. Don't want to go to the farmer's markets. Sorry. Don't want to do it. Want to go to the mall? No. Don't want to go there either. At least that's inside. Still no. Not going to happen. You go to the farmer's market. Here's $50. I don't care. Buy whatever crap you want. Makes you happy. And then you can talk about it when you get back. And I'll be like, oh, that's amazing. Wow. You got fresh carrots from Carrot Land. Cool. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Oh, it smells delicious. I can't wait for you to make something for me. And then it's not offensive because, she bought the carrots. So what are you going to do with the carrots? You want to make something with them, right? So, then just make a tasty pot roast. I love pot roast with some delicious carrots. Am I going too far? I'm going too far. Anyway, in summation, no to the freaking farmers markets. I don't want to go. Are they going to have football cards there? Or are they going to have sports cards there? Then no, I'm not going. I'm not going. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Making me go outside. I don't want to go outside. It's all like people-y out there. There's like people and stupid people. You guys are amazing. You guys are inside having a good time with me. Then there's people out there and then they want to talk to you and I'm like, no, stop talking to me. Oh, well, what do you think of these cucumbers? Are these good cucumbers? Oh, well, look, that one's got pickles. You want to share? No, I don't want to share the pickles either. I don't want to share anything. I want to go home. We just got here. I want to go home. Why can't we just go home? Just want to go home. Am I covering the 2026 NFL Hall of Fame game? I am not. I'm covering the CFL. There's a Canadian football game on that Thursday. So I'm covering CFL Thursday, Friday, and 2 games on Saturday. No, on Saturday morning, the 8th, I am covering the Hall of Fame enshrinement. It's on for 2 hours. So I'm doing that for the NFL. No pita chips and hummus. You know where you could put those? You know where you could stick that hummus there, Woke? You know where you could stick it. Not you personally, but somebody else. The West is the best. Yeah, they have the teams in the West right now. Definitely the better division this year. Earbud zombies don't converse. I feel like, what is it, from The Hangover, Zach Galifianakis, where when he's getting some gas at the gas station, and this guy's like talking about the car, he's like, don't talk about my car. Keep moving. Don't even look at it. Go. Something like that. And the guy's like, what the heck? That was the worst thing. I drove a Dodge Charger. It's a midnight purple. It's like this purple-blue color. Amazing looking car. But every time I was at the gas station or I went somewhere around, there was always a guy like, oh, wow, look at that car. Ooh, a nice car. Oh, does it have this? And I'm like, I don't know. Stop talking to me. I didn't say that. I was like, yeah, it's, it's got like, an engine and, carburetor and wheels and stuff. It goes pretty fast. Oh, is that a V6, a V8, a V12, a V? Shut the freak up. I don't want to talk to you. But it was a cool car. But now I drive a Honda Civic and nobody talks to me. So it is a win and a half. Anyways, welcome. If I can throw a football for, I'm going to have to check when I go back to school. We'll have to test that out. You had a Dodge. Oh, it was amazing. Oh, and I never a Dodge Charger. I had a Dodge Challenger. Did I say Challenger? But Chargers are nice. Burn Notice. Michael Weston from Burn Notice had the Charger. I had the Challenger. But yeah, I like the Challenger slightly better than the Charger. But they are nice cars. Blank is when a man and woman stay together for life. Monotony. Close. The king of comfort food. Comfort food is when you have any food and no one's there to talk to you. That's comfort food. Comfort and food? Comfort food. Either way. You know what, Godin? Like I said, I talk football, we talk sports, and we have a fun time. And you guys can listen to me rant about whatever it is I'm ranting about. The Riders should be getting the ball in the second half there, Kevin. Yes, it should be. Yeah, this is my channel. This is what we do. We have fun. At least I have fun. If you guys don't have fun, then you're in the wrong channel. Then go find someone else to have fun with. It doesn't hurt my feelings, but I enjoy you guys being here. But if you don't like me, there's plenty of other bozos out there doing it. But I'm glad you found me. Let's go. We'll be doing this for a long time. This is my fourth season covering the CFL. This will be my fourth season covering the Colts and the NFL. And we'll cover the Avalanche. This is going to be my second season covering the Avalanche, but I probably only covered 20 to 30 games last year for the Avalanche, and we're going to go about 50 or so this year. Plymouth, the Roadrunner. Meet. Friend of yours had a 1972 Dodge Challenger. Whew. Why does the game say interrupted? No comments. I have some interesting thoughts just about anything. This is who I am. I am against the grain. I am not like the other peoples. The game's interrupted. I think Mark Killam's wife called, and he's got to go run to the farmer's market to pick up some fresh lettuce. Too cool for school. Classic. Oh, it's a lightning delay. We're going to be stuck here for a while, says Steven. Lightning delay? Does that mean it's going to be at least 10 minutes? 10 minutes from the last lightning strike? Oh, it says rain delay on the screen. A weather delay. Oh, it's a 30-minute weather delay. Going against the proverbial grain. That's right, Fish. So it started a few minutes ago, but it's supposed to be at least a half hour. Hopefully it's not any longer than a half hour. So what are we going to talk about? Should we go on a rant about something else? Take the under. Now the rain's going to come, and now it's going to slow down the scoring. Challengers, Chargers, Roadrunners, etc. Pick six and fumbles. And hammies. Hammies? Yeah, 30 minutes there, Steven. But it started a little while ago. Let's get the clock. What do we got? Probably from 6:35. So it'll be 7:05 my time, so about 9:05 Eastern. So let me just write that down. That's probably the ETA. 9:05 Eastern, people. And we're almost at 65 likes. Let's go. Almost even in net yards, rushing, passing. The Elks have more passing yards. Riders have more rushing yards. Penalties very close. Even game, of course. 8 2-and-outs combined. Yikes. Colts are winning the Super Bowl for sure. Just probably not this year. Steelers. What up, Lewis? Football camp. I'll cover some Steelers games this year. Not many, but I'll cover some. 1740 over there. Roger. 10-4, 10-4. American Muscle Machines from the 70s? I don't know much. I don't know anything about cars. The Pirates game is also interrupted? Oh, man. Actually, you know what? I got a half hour. I'm going to go run to the farmer's market. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some... Anybody want anything? What do you want? Pickles? Carrots? We want some fresh cookies? You want some potpourri? Well, what else do you want? You want a nice, fresh acai bowl, perhaps? You know? What else would you want? You want some focaccia bread? Anybody want some focaccia? Some delicious, fresh focaccia bread from the farmer's markets? I'll be back in a minute. Stretching it out, people. We'll stretch the legs. Stretchy, stretchy. Ugh. Stretch it out, people. Stretch it out. Do some squats. Oh, man, oh, man. Farmer's Market Moonshine, which is clear like vodka. Cheers, people. Cheers. Doritos. Farmer's Market Moonshine. I should go get some chippies. I do have some Doritos. I got some Cool Ranch Doritos. But I'm good for now. No snacks for me at the moment. It should pass. Program alert. Currently in a weather delay. Thanks. Thanks, CBS Sports Network. Awesome. End of the update. End of the alert. What do my Colts look like? A pile of trash at the moment. And Lewis wants some fresh veggies. The Colts will be decent. They're just being ridiculous and not signing a wide receiver yet. And it boggles my mind. Farmers are fabulous. 1970-71 Plymouth Hemi-Cuda. Ooh, Barracuda. Nothing. Elks 6-1, Riders 4-2, Calgary 4-4. Top three in the West. Doritos go with the White Russians. Nom, 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 nom. You think you have Doritos? Get the Doritos. Let's make it a Dorito fest, people. Doritos on top of Doritos. The Farmer's Daughter. Oh, they're going to say Farmer's Delights. The Farmer's Daughter. An afternoon delight. Anyways. Ridiculous. CFL wants high scoring so bad. Why not just reschedule the game for a sunny day? Or just get some domes. Oh, it's going to rain? Close the dome. Close the roof. Why doesn't everybody do that? It's like when you build a stadium, build it with a roof. Why? Oh, we're going to have snow. Close the roof. Oh, it's going to rain. Close the roof. And then you can play as many games in a vacuum. Oh, it's going to be really windy. Close the roof. That's my opinion. I don't want the elements in the game. I know there's a lot of traditionalists that are like, oh, football is supposed to be played in the weather. No, it's like the only game that does that. The only sport. Golf, it's got to be perfect. Baseball, got to be perfect. Basketball, it's indoors. What else? Tennis, got to be perfect. Everything else, you can't have anything interrupt the game. But football, oh, nope. Got to have the elements. Got to have the elements in the game because football, no. I wonder who's going to win the game without, though, the wind throwing that deep football, but the wind moves it. Oh, you would have had it. But the wind. Oh, it's snowing. You dominated all year because you had a great passing game, but now it's in the snow and you can't pass as well. Oh, your advantage nullified. Stupid. I hate it. Drives me crazy. You love snow football games? Yeah, they're fun to watch. But you tried playing it for a little while. I played as a kid, playing outside in the snow. It's good for about a half hour. And then you're like, all right, I'm done. I don't want to be out here anymore. Nobody wants to be out here anymore. The game might not be perfect, but at least the stream is. Appreciate that, Brian. We have some fun. Let's go. And the bobbleheads. Tornado games. Nobody wants some tornado games. Ridiculous. Hey, Andrew, are you the worst? There you have it. Andrew looks the worst. Taylor, do you agree? He really agrees. Balloon thinks so. Let's go. Close the roof. Famous last words. Coconut soup. Who the heck wants coconut soup? What happened to the game, Scream? They're on a field trip to the farmers markets because now the wives are in charge. No, it's a weather delay. Weather delay. Man, oh man. Wentz. I don't have a Wentz bobblehead. I do have a Wentz jersey. I don't have a Wentz bobblehead. Well, yeah. We got the CFL ball over there. That's the normal background. But I'm going to get something on the wall. I'm going to get a backdrop for the wall. That's the plan for the backgrounds. I do have this little cool little football thing down here. But I'm going to get the backdrop in a couple weeks. It's on the way, people. On the way. Do I know how long? Yes. Next question. Mud football's the best. Crazy. Let me consult with the bobbleheads. Are you better than Peyton Manning? No. No, you got to go the other way. There we go. That's better. Idiots. Can't do anything right. You can't do anything right. Who do I think is going to win there, Marco? I'm going with the Elks. But it's a 1-point game. And the Elks are staying fresh on the sideline. Let's do a live stream from a farmer's market. What do you say? There's a ton around. I do have time tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I could go to a farmer's market. My sister's actually going to start doing some. She's going to sell cookies at farmer's markets. On the 8th. August 8th is her first farmer's market. Oh, so I'm off this Sunday and next Sunday. No games. And then we're going hardcore with all the Sundays. Is cheesecake cake or pie? It's cake. I guess it's like a high, tall pie. It could be a cheese pie. It's very close. I'm going to say it barely passes the cake test. I mean, also, is a hot dog a sandwich? Is cereal soup? These are the questions we need to know. Is hot dog a sandwich? And is cereal considered soup? Or does soup have to be hot? Or can soup be cereal? Rain delay is a gift from the heavens. Nobody wants that gift. Return to sender there, McDiesel. We don't want no stinking weather delay. We want the game. Oh, we got a program alert. And the game is currently in a weather delay. That's from CBS Sports Network. You heard it here first. Antiseptic football. A long night with a weather delay. I don't know how long it's going to be, but... Oh, which comment, Brian? Which comments? Oh, I should start blasting some ads to make some more money. Make a few extra pennies. Repeat the comment there, Brian. Fantasy football. There we go. Lightning. Yep, lightning issue. Hopefully the ads don't interrupt my next comments, because these are important. These are the things that matter. What I have to say here. Oh, the cheesecake one. I was saying, yeah, cheesecake seems more like a cake, but it is kind of like a tall pie. So it's definitely more in the cake area, but it's honestly, oh, program alert. The game is currently in a weather delay. We good? Do I have to keep telling you? The Snakes tied the game with the Guardians. Pirates are leading 4-1. Hey-oh. Could be the final after 6 innings. They're going to call the game. They're not going to call this game. Five likes for 70. We can party like it's 1999. What else are we going to talk about? I'm the teacher. I know math. I feel like that's a question for like an English teacher. But I feel like it does fit more of a cake. But could be a pie. I mean, if they said cheese pie, I mean, then people are like, oh, well, it's a pie because it's called cheese pie instead of cheesecake. You just call it cheesecake and it's a cheesecake. You know? Philly's about to blow another lead to the Orioles. Where can you find this stream? What up, 2BH? 2B or not to be? This is on CBS Sports Network. Or perhaps TSN. That's the best I can do for you. Lightning is expected throughout the night. Well, as long as it's more than 10 miles away, I believe, then they can get back in action. How is it possible to make cakes out of cheese and carrots. That's impossible. Carrot cake. Cheesecake and carrot cake. No, thank you. No, thank you. You should put your mortgage on the Elks. I have a spot on my couch for you as well. I'm going to have to get a bigger couch. I'm going to need a bigger couch. Anyways, we're off tomorrow. I'm going to casino Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm going to celebrate my birthday with a little drinky, yummy. And Thursday, we're back to the CFL. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then back to work in a little over a week. Can't wait for the Seahawks. See if they could defend their title. What? Cheesecake is the national cake of New York City. It's a weather delay. Not so much rain, but weather. Because there's some lightning out there too there, Dom. You bring your own snacks. I have pillows, but if everybody keeps losing, then I'm going to need to stock up on some pillows. Thank you. Going to play some poker, going to play some blackjack, have some fun, have some tasty beverages there, Omar. All sports profits. All sports profits. Man, oh man. That'll be the last of my vacation. Well, actually, I guess it'll be Thursday. No, Wednesday. Because go and celebrate my birthday from last week. Well, 2 weeks ago. Back to school August 10th. Wah, wah, wah. We're in a holding pattern. This is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby. Man, oh man. Just keep waiting. All right, well, we're at about 2,000 views, so that's nice. People are still hanging out waiting for the second half. Appreciate that, people. In a weather delay. See, they're outside. They don't have any ponchos on. It's just a little bit of lightning. Close the roof. Tasty beverages. I just need some tasty waves and a cool buzz. And I'm alright, man. Get a job, Spicoli. Forget exactly what he says there, but if I'm here and you're here, wouldn't that make it our stream, Mr. Hand? Frito-Lays. Scoops? I'm not a Scoop fan, but I do like Fritos. Who's got some Fritos? Fritos and Doritos. Let's get it done. Your parlay's getting smoked. Not good, Marco. Not good. Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern's full. Lightning delay. Please seek shelter in the concourse. The 1980s movie of the decade. You know what movie's terrible from 1980? And I think all of you can agree with this. Almost all of you. A lot of you. At least some of you. Somebody has to agree. Alright, a terrible movie from the 80s is... Alright. Repo Man. Repo Man is good, but a 1. Terrible, but a 2. What do you think of the movie Repo Man? 1 if you think it's good, 2 if you think it's terrible. Let's see, people. What do you got? If anybody's seen Repo Man. Stiffened up with the adrenaline down. Yes, that's why a lot of them are riding the bikes, the stationary bikes. Go take a walk at the farmer's market, you know. Do some jumping jacks. Pick 6, fumbles, and hammies. They're talking about Leak on the sideline, Rankins on the bike, headphones on, tablet in hands. Welcome in, 6. Welcome in. Fish likes it. It was Emilio Estevez. Is the halftime in an hour? It's a weather delay. Weather delay there, 71-72. So we're waiting. It'll probably... The earliest it can come back is like 4 minutes from now. So 4 minutes would be the earliest that they could start. So we'll see. Oh, Dallas sent some blueberry muffins. I want some chocolate chip, Dallas. I'm not a big blueberry fan. Harry Dean Stanton. Harry Dean Stanton. Didn't he pass away quite a few years ago? I'm going to say 7 years ago. I don't know. But if that was the main repo, man. Look, see that over there? Ordinary flipping people. I hate them. Look up the weather. I can't see anything. I got a roof. I can't tell. Sorry, Mike. I don't know. I didn't have a roof. I don't know. We'll see. They didn't let us know. They just let us know that it's a delay. Weather delay. Who's going to get the win? What up, W3? I'm going Elks, even though they're down by 1 right now. $2017? Oh, I said 2019. Okay. Man, 2017 he passed. I'm leaning towards the Elks, but what do I know? Hopefully they come back in a few minutes. Cross your fingers, people. Cross your fingers we come back in a couple minutes. Why do Canadians interrupt football? Because they got floppy heads. What up, 19? On the vertical front. The Riders by 4, says Troy. All right. Downtown. La 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 la. Oh, who messaged me? Anyways. Did they ever cancel for weather? They did postpone a game, I think, 2 years ago. But the fans coming back to the stands, so that's a good sign. So we should have football in a little while, very, very soon. Ha! That's probably the only thing I like with a top. The stadiums need the top. Man, oh man. No rain delays at the Sky Dome. You know, if we had a roof on this stadium, you know what would happen? We'd be almost done with the third quarter. But here we are. You need the Riders money line to cash $650. Win that money. Good luck. Good luck. What's the score? 14-13 Riders. Riders. interrupted. La 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 la. Way too bad. Alright, there we go. I like that better. I didn't catch that in the first half. But, yeah, the not stupid, but the Saskatchewan Roughriders freaking name is way too long. It always gets cut off whenever I cover the game. What up, Murph? Over, under, 50.5. I'm still going to rock the over. Still thinking over. But who knows? The Repo movie? No, Repo Man. They repossess cars. It's such a brutal movie, but it's got a couple of good quotes. There's probably three good quotes in that movie. I can't say it's worth a watch, but there are a few good lines that you could watch out of context. That's fine, and they're still funny, but otherwise it is a brutal movie. Whoa, 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 what are you talking about there, Jeff? Inspired the film, or the film critic Robert Ebert to declare no movie featuring either Harry Dean Stanton or M. Emmett Walsh in a supporting role can be altogether bad. Oh, it's pretty bad. I must say it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Hoo-ah. Xavier Worthy injured his shoulder. And rookie Cyrus Allen diagnosed with a bruise. 70 likes, let's go. 30 to go. 30 to go to the big hundo. Hundo. We still got people hanging out here at halftime. Usually, well, it takes a dip, but you guys are still hanging out. I appreciate that. So maybe we'll get over 1,000 views on the vertical side. And maybe we can get to about 4,000 views for this stream. Salter, 10 carries, 160 yards rushing. Ridiculous. Horvath had 17 carries, 191 rushing yards and 3 touchdowns. The dog of the week on the Lions, shocking the Blue Bombers. Cheesecake is its own thing. Like David S. Pumpkins. And David Pumpkins is his own thing. So the game resumes in 30 minutes. It's been a half hour there, 187. It could come back any minute. I'm waiting to see or hear an update. But the fans came back to the seats. So that's a good sign. Oh, the movie the other day there, Rach. I watched it a few nights ago. I love this movie. Lucky Number Slevin. That is an awesome movie. Lucky Number Slevin. Slevin. It's got Josh Hartnett, Bruce Willis, Morgan Freeman, and I always forget that other guy. Sir Ben Kingsley? I think it's Ben Kingsley. Oh, I didn't think I was going to get it. I pulled that out of the wazoo. All right. These ads are wild. What ads? Which ones? I don't know which ones pop up. I don't see it on my end. Wealthy wants the Elks and under 60. Hey-o. Harry Dean Stanton was excellent in the sci-fi horror classic Alien. which launched a franchise of movies for 4 decades. Yeah, I watched that last time I watched Alien for the first time in a long time. Because that movie was, 1979? And I had to go and look up what character he was, because I was like, I don't know him that young from 79. You've been entertained. Hope the game can compete with the show. I feel like I should just have like a nonsense show. And then take another commercial break. Commercial break. We'll just have a nonsense show on a certain night per week, where we just talk whatever the heck you guys want to talk about. And then you can hear my rant or rave on whatever nonsense. It was a lightning delay there, Peacock. Lightning. The ads are getting wildly long. They must know that it's a rain delay. Carroll almost hit a grand slam. Great actor. I don't even know what else he's in. Alien, Repo Man, and I wouldn't be able to name another movie. I wouldn't be able to name another movie that he was in. But he does have the best line in that movie. Look over there. Ordinary flipping people. I hate them. That's classic. That's what made me watch a movie. Somebody was on the radio talking about that years ago. And then my friend, I went to his house and a few of us watched it. He streamed it off of, I don't know, it was on something, or we bought it for a few bucks, whatever. And, it's a one-time watch and that's it. It was brutal. Brutal. But I seen it, but it's bad. And then, like, the food in the fridge, like, they have a can, and it's in the white label, and it just says food. So, ridiculous. The Riders should be getting the ball. It is a lightning delay. You were talking about Ben Kingsley? Oh, Ben Kingsley being a great actor. Okay. Yeah, I know he's been in a bunch. I only know some of his movies. I don't know it all. Who threw the pick? Who has the interception? No interceptions for Fajardo or Harris. Nobody has a pick. No interceptions. Harry Dean just sort of played himself? Pretty much. The player's going to get lazy? A delay because of a fallen tree. Death by tree. Marlon Mack. Yeah, you know it. You know it, Jeff. I was a fan. And then he just fell off the cliff, and then Jonathan Taylor came on and took on over. Ballard drives me crazy there, Jeff. Crazy. Oh, it's coming back 9:40 Eastern Time now, Mike. You just heard a tweet. 9:40. So we got 25 more minutes. So we got 25 more minutes. I wish I had a box of cards to open. I usually have that, but I don't get any yet for the new season. And now they're talking to Duncan Busby. I do have some 2022 sticker packs to open. Can you break a log like that? Don't know. Never been attacked by tree. Hey! How'd you do that? Don't know. First time. Ben Kingsley won the Oscar for his performance in Gandhi. He looks like a Gandhi. I believe the Riders are getting the ball to start. Unless I'm wrong. In that case, the Elks. Ballard can get offensive line, yeah. So it's like, all right, Ballard, just pick the offensive line. We'll have you as a consultant. Every other position, no. No, no, no. Just call off the game. But what there, Rates? Appreciate you. Sensei Sato still scares the crap out of you. And he's just... Is this Sam Wood from when we were kids? Hey. The Raider Nation. I'm trying to build up the Rhino Nation. I got you. Time to drink some more. Get some tasty beverages. Do it up there, 6. Do it up. Enjoy. I'm going to have to get more water. Time to do some research for some WNBA games for tomorrow. Jean Grey is in the new Spider-Man movies. Oh, the new Spider-Man movie. What a brick. Jean Grey. I've only seen the Spider-Man movies from the Tobey Maguire to the Andrew Garfield. I didn't see any of the Tom Holland movies. So what was it? Was it 3 Maguire and 2 Garfields? Either way, those are the Spider-Man movies I know. Would they delay it for a fallen tree? I don't know. If it got struck by lightning, then it's not because of the tree, but because of the lightning itself. So, doesn't matter if it hits a tree or not. It's the lightning aspect. Tasty beverages. I don't have any tasty beverages in my fridge. I need to get some. I'm just going to get some more water. Do they have any tasty beverages at the farmer's market? Because then I'll go. I'm like, oh, give me a 12-pack of the tastiest. Nah, just give me some beer. You want a fresh, delicious, yummy juice mixer? No, I do not want a juice freaking smoothie. You know where you can put that? You know. Just give me some tasty beverages. Leave me alone. I'll be right back. Alright. I know some of the big streamers, they do just like a question and answer stream and all that stuff, and they talk to the people. But I don't have a big enough following to be able to do that. I mean, if I got a following, I would do that stream. It'd be fun to hang out, talk movies, food, nonsense, sports, what have you. But I don't even have 10,000 subscribers yet, so these guys have tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands, and they get a small little following on a certain nights. Goon, it's still a delay. We got 20 minutes till it comes back. 20 minutes. Need to refill the tasty beverage. Right on. Lightning delay. Farmer's Market needs cold brewskis. I'd go there all the time. Like, oh, where's the Rhino? He's at another farmer's market. Oh, that's what you call going to the bar. going out drinking. Oh, I'm going to go to the farmer's market on a Friday night at 8 p.m. Yeah. What else would I possibly doing? What else could I possibly do on a Friday night? I thought farmers markets were on the morning. Me too, but this one's on at night. I like some of the bars they call, there's this one bar that's called the Office. It's also called the Library. We can start our own called the Farmers Market. And then we can be open all the time. Where are you going? Oh, I'm going to go to the Farmers Market. Oh, get me, 2 pounds of sunflower seeds. Who the freak wants sunflower seeds? Anyways, I don't know. I don't even know half the crap that they have at these sunflower seed farmers markets. Anyways, it's a lightning delay there, Logs. You wish the game ended, but here we are, Pig, yakking it up. Yep, we got college football. My first game is August 29th, Memphis at UNLV. That's the first game I'm calling. College. And then September 3rd, we got Colorado and Georgia Tech. And then on Saturday, September 5th, we got 4 games. Ohio, Nebraska, Texas State, Texas, Missouri State, Texas A&M, and UCLA and Cal. So that's a quadruple header of college. And that's September 5th. Let's go, Rough Riders. You're going to be smashed by the third quarter. Let's go. Happy Saturday. Party to the presentation. It's an old school Hollywood buffet. That's why I keep saying old school Hollywood buffet. I don't know what the freak that means. That's exactly what it means. In the chocolates. 21 grams of... Anyways, they are not a microdose. Anyways, oh man, why do I always forget the guy's first name? It's not James Franco, it's the other Franco. The lesser known Franco, but I like that Franco better than James Franco. Freak's his name. Daniel Franco, Dan Franco, Donnie Franco, no. Leonardo Franco. What the heck's his name? Chris? Isn't it Dan? Daniel? Dean Franco? No. Anyway, we're moving on. You're going to the doctors. 78 degrees in Edmonton. Tuck the puppy has arrived. What up, Tuck? Franco Harris. That is not the Franco I was talking about, but that is a Franco. James Franco's brother. I always forget his first name. But I don't know. I forget what movie that's from, but that part's hilarious. Oh, love it. Love it. That was what, Seth Rogen and some female, I don't know who it is. And then Franco, who's out of his mind. Will they call the game? They could there, to be, but not yet. They have not done it yet. It's supposed to be back in 15 minutes now. 15 minutes. Is it David Franco? David Franco. Let's go. Thanks for the subs, people. Just keep subbing. We need 6 more subs to 8450. Let's get it. It is David Franco, huh? Did they do that, Manson? I did not hear. Francisco Franco, liar fish. Use a liar.
Liar!
So still chilling at halftime with a weather delay. Franco. Maybe I should get another poll in the chats. What kind of poll should I put out there? I'll end this poll, and I'll give you something else to talk about. What should we do? We'll have to pick a few movies. You know what I'll do? Here we go. I'm going to put into Google. I'm going to give AI, give me 4 random movies. And we'll vote on that. Give me 4 completely random American-made movies. American or Canadian-made movies. Let's see. What the heck? Holy crap, there's one I don't even know about. These don't... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put it out there. One of these movies I don't know, but it's a thriller with a deadly virus spreading through specific English words? What in the world? I don't, does anybody know what that is? I don't want to say the name. You'll see in a moment. But let me end the poll, and then I'll put up a new poll. The winner of the poll is yes, the Elks are legitimate Grey Cup contenders. All right. Favorite movie of the random bunch. I know which one mine is, but all right, let's see. You might not have seen all of these. You've probably seen probably at least 2 of them, maybe 3 of them. What in the world? I now want to see that movie. Let me make sure I have the spelling right. This is... Okay. Okay. All right. The new poll is in the chat. Favorite movie of the random bunch created by AI. Cube is a sci-fi horror film about people trapped in a deadly maze of rooms. Tremors is a monster comedy about a small desert town fighting giant underground worms. Pontypool is a tense thriller where a deadly virus spreads through specific English words. And Office Space is a comedy about corporate workers who rebel against their bad boss. There you go. And the officials coming onto the field. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Are they going to play? They should be playing. They're coming onto the field there, Caldwell. Ice cold vodka and grape juice. Interesting. It's a weather delay there, Solo. Refund. 55 minutes is crazy. It felt like 5 minutes there, Jeff. I think we had some fun chatting it up. Cube sounds like a reboot of the Cube franchise. I don't know the Cube franchise, but Cube, I've seen that movie. It was good. I wouldn't say it was great, but it was different. It was cool. I liked it. Thanks to the sub, people. And the players coming back out of the locker rooms to the field. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's hear it, people. Lightning delay, but they're coming back. You don't know any of these movies with Tremors? Matthew, you don't know Office Space? Tremors, Office Space. I've seen Cube. I don't know that Pontypool one. I don't know what the heck that is. Pontypool. But it's a thriller. Seems interesting. If you bet an over in a baseball game and it gets canceled due to weather, will it be voided or have the over in this race? I don't know. Maybe somebody knows about that. I don't know the details of the betting when one game gets called, when it gets canceled. CFL, baby. Tasty beverages tonight. Thanks for the subs. Yeah. I need to get some tasty beverages. I don't have any. I don't have a good answer for you there, 2B. Tremors was a bad movie in the 80s and 90s, and they made... How many Tremors did they make? I know they at least had one sequel. Was there 3? How many Tremors movies was there? You got me on the phone? I appreciate that, Matthew. Flatliners. Don't know it. About to get back to you on the parlays. All right. Oh, the bets are voided, says Rate. So it says the bets are voided. All right, let's see where you guys stand with the Riders. Riders 1, Elks 2. Who do you got in the second half, people? And Riders 1, Elks 2. Man, we got 20 votes on the poll already. Keep on cruising. 2, Elks. All right, everybody's back in their seats. Packed house. Doesn't look like many people left. Maybe a few people didn't get back to the seats yet, but everybody's ready to go. Great movie, Flatliners? I don't know it, Pig. I'll write it down. Flatliners. What kind of movie is that? I need some details, Pig. Give me some details. Man, Elks. Look at that. We so dandy. A lot of Elks. Thankful, Fish, Cooley, Don, Pig. Minimal Riders fans in here. Giants fan. All right, we got to get to a hundo on the likes, man. A hundo. Let's go. Well, there's some Riders fans. Tuck the Puppy and Rate. All right. The Elks are on the field, stretching it out, getting loose. Almost time for the third quarter. We've been waiting a while. Sci-fi. Wait a minute. Who's in Flatliners? I think somebody was telling me about that a long time ago. But I definitely haven't seen it. What a bride from Florida. We'll be showing the game. I can't show the game. They will copyright me and shut me down. So I got the screen. I'll give the play-by-play and give you my analysis and chat it up with everybody. What up, NJ? Long time no see. Where have you been? On your last delivery, you got TikToked. What? It was 1997. Wow. Canadian science fiction horror film. 7 individuals trapped in a bizarre and deadly labyrinth of a cube-shaped rooms. Yeah, things are moving around too, I believe. But that was pretty crazy. Best I can do, Brian. Best I can do. But appreciate you chilling. It is about to start back up. The third quarter is coming. What we've all been waiting for. Julia Roberts is the main star of Flatliners. Julia Roberts? Red hair Julia Roberts? Ocean's 11? Julia Roberts? What's the movie with Richard Gere? Pretty Woman? Julia Roberts? Or is it Julie Roberts? There was a Hypercube and then Cube Zero. Those I don't know. That I don't got. They're telling them to throw the ball down. Yeah, throw the ball down the field. It's that simple. Just throw it downfield. Throw it downfield. Good call. We'd all love to see that happen. We want to see more scoring. We want to see points on the board. Just throw the ball downfield. Scared money don't make money. I'll take that into account when I'm at the poker table. Monday, Tuesday. Let's go. The girl who TikToked was pretty cute. Had some fun question and answers at the traffic light. Hey-oh. Got the volume turned down so you can chat it up with the Rhino Nation. Get it done. Rates loving it. Hollywood's gonna make cube movies forever. I like what is it? Is it her dad or Eric Roberts? Or is that a brother? What relation is Eric Roberts? I think it's the dad, right? Eric Roberts. I see he had a small role in the show Suits, and he was great as that character. I don't know much about what Eric Roberts is in, but I liked him as a character. So if anybody knows any movies with Eric Roberts out there, he's probably not a main guy. He's probably a complimentary side role, but he was a good actor. From the Suits series. That's all I've seen him in. I don't know what else he was in. So you went to the farmer's market, needed mixers. Hey-oh, let's go, Brian. What'd you miss? Well, I was chopping up some carrots and chopping up some peppers and potatoes to make a pot roast on stream. So you missed that. I'll message you the recipe. No big deal. The game's starting back up in a moment there, Brian. In a moment. Eric Roberts was Julia's brother. Was. Went to the farmers markets. Don't know if you're coming home. Was great in the Pope of Greenwich Village with Mickey Rourke. Wow, Rourke. I remember the last movie he was in was The Wrestler. Mickey Rourke. And he was like huge and roided out of his mind. Oh, 67-minute delay is done. Let's go. It's time. Yeah. Eric Roberts was the brother. Smashed. Hope all the bets get voided. What in the world? What is that about, Capital? That is a bonkers statement. All right, 1-point game. The Riders up 14-13. About to start this third quarter. I was in the Expendable movies. Yeah, see, I'm not just I don't like just action movies. I like the thriller, suspense movies. I like more of a story than just action. I've got that this is your other account followed. Yeah. All right, they are on. Both teams are on the field. Let's go, people. Let's go. Vince for the land. 6-2, Snakes take the lead. Need the over. The over. It's never over. Thanks for the sub, people. Thank you. Brian. Yeah, the Riders are getting the ball to start this third quarter. It's time. See, this game should be ending in about 20 minutes. But we're just getting started here in the third. Yankees losing 4-2 to the Cubs. Let's go to the club. Mickey Rourke was also in the movie Wild Orchid. Don't know that one either. All right, bang! Kickoff time! Returning it from the 16, left to right. Out to the 38-yard line for the Riders. Bertrand Houdon on the return. $275 to throw in the game. Slamming the under? I don't know. Kevin's also thinking about making a wager. Let's go Riders. Let's go Riders. Cue the music! That's right, Dallas. They're evaluating Xavier Worthy's shoulder injury, the Chiefs. Ruh-roh. No Rouge points. No Rouges. All right, at their own 39 in the pistol. Harris hands it off. Bow! Gobbled up, loses 3. Nowhere to go for Conley. Sit down. Bam. The Elks. What up, Michael? Yep, they had to switch away from that a few years ago. You bet a Canadian team will win this game. Hey-oh. Marvin, yeah, the halftime was delayed. Throwing it deep, underthrown, and intercepted. He had his man wide open, and Harris throws a pick. Ford with the catch. Ford says, mine, mine, mine. Oh, man. He had, I think, Keyshawn Johnson open. Way underthrown and picked off. Ford goes up, bang. Give me that at the 40. Give me that. $40 ago the last time, Michael. Welcome back. Throws it up top to the outside. O'Leary Orange for a gain of 5. Carroll did hit a 3-run homer. Weak. Hoo-ah. All right, Elks with the ball after the early turnover by the Riders. At the 43, here we go. Drops back, slings it down low, and bad pass by Fajardo. Julian Grant catches for a gain of 3. So it'll be 3rd and 3, and they got to punt it away. Bad pass. He had him open down the sideline, but at least that wasn't as bad as Harris's interception. Put 125 on the Elks. The money line. We just started the 3rd quarter there, 24. 40 years later and still ticking. And punts it away. Returning it from the 10 out to the 26-yard line. Smashed out of bounds. All of a sudden, it might be a horse collar. Thank you for the subs, people. I appreciate all the subs that we get. Turnovers after the delay. Nice interception. Way underthrown. Going for the Elks. Good luck. Win that money. Weak offense. We want points. We want touchdown passes. Sink or swim. What up, Dragos? Dragos is back. The game is back on there, 2B. Yep. We're on the other side of halftime. It's about flipping time. Just 67 minutes with me, the camera, and the Rhino Nation. We did the best we could. I did my best. Your best. Your best. Only losers whine about their best. Winners go home and date the prom queen. I married the prom queen. Really? Another pick coming your way. Good luck. Wham bam. Saskatchewan. Name power alone. Saskatchewan Roughriders. Let the Rough Riders roll. They are calling a horse collar. They are giving it to him. Ottawa became the stupid Red Blacks. Anybody know the movie I was quoting? Somebody's got to know that one. Someone knows. Wanna be wealthy. All right, here we go. At the 40-yard line, Riders to the ball, hands it off, left to right. Conley with a nice backwards jump. Not quite Saquon Barkley style, but that was nifty. 12 yards and a first down. Wow, he moves one way, jumps, and that was sweet. Man, he went backwards and jumps over him. Ha! Classic. Yeah, not a lot of younger people coming to the streams. Like 24 and younger, this style setup is not for them. There's not many 24 or younger. It's like less than 5% of my audience. Throws it up top and gets it to Duncan Busby. Another first down. Here comes the Riders. Bam, bam. All good there, Brian. Yeah. 24 and under is like 5%. We all drink martinis. Hey-o. Tasty beverages for everybody. Elks are going to turn it around. You got your daughter's college fund on the Elks. Well, she might be going into business. Maybe she should practice saying, "Would you like fries with that?" Anyway, Conley through the middle for a few. Break the odds. What up, Bo? Welcome back. You're 24. All right. Well, you're about to be on the other side of the the percentage, but that's a rough estimate of who joins the party. And Keyshawn jumps up, hits his hands, and incomplete again. 2 drops on the day for Keyshawn. That'll be 3rd and 6 for the Riders. Saskatchewan means big river. I shall name you Runs with Sweaters. Anybody know what TV show that's from? If you do, that'd be amazing. The field goal, wide left. Shankopotamus out of the back of the end zone, and no good, no points for you, Riders. Let's call them Big Rivers. Big River Rough Riders. You think Brian left? It's okay. Keyshawn must be getting paid to lay an egg, and that is not good there, rate. Gotta be Trevor's. Loved it as a kid. Classic. My choice is Office Space. Office Space is awesome. She ain't finding a live feed. Not a chance. Go Elks go, says the Diesel. The Mick Diesel. Elks had come out strong there, Kevin. Let's go. There ain't no live feed. Uh, 10% actual Canadian-born players. I think it has to be, it's a lot more than that. They're allowed to have a few Americans and international players, but a lot of Canadians. What was the TV show quote again? I think it's something like, I shall call you Runs with Sweaters. I believe it's one of the first 2 or 3 seasons of this show. I'll give a hint. Early 90s. Nope, I'm getting gray here. This is me turning gray. I'm gonna dye this darker brown, and I'm just gonna let this go. So we'll go with that look. But yeah. Keep on going, Keyshawn. Keep on going. But this is the longest I've had my beard. I got it trimmed a couple weeks ago a little bit. But trying to get it pretty long. Growing it out. O'Brien's chilling with us. Old timers. Shotgun hands it off through the middle for 3. Not much there for Rankin. Wolverine vibes. You never watched Prime TV in the 90s? Early 90s, I guess early teen show. It's the younger brother. The main character is the younger brother of another famous actor from another TV show. Throwing it down low, down the sideline past midfield to the 48 and shellacked out of bounds. First down, Elks. Mack on the attack. Let me see how close I am. And it was 89 to 93 was his older brother's show. And then about 93 to 99 was the younger brother's show. That might help with what show it is. What up, Noah? Welcome. Mr. Anderson in the building. Dumps it down low, breaks a tackle, wrap him up! And he gets about 9. That should have been a quick, easy tackle on O'Leary Orange. But bow! Should be about 9 or 10 for a first down. He should have had 1 or 2, but he doesn't wrap him up. Always wrap it up, folks. Wrap it up. Under's looking better and better. Crazy. The over seems like a slam dunk to start this game. Called it. No rouge for the Forston. All right. The Cheese Riders. What? Pitches it up top. Rankin breaking through for about 10 and a first down. You got Edmonton tonight. Win that money. You can win 51 off of $20. 20 gets you 51. Do it. All right, Elks moving down the field. Let's see if they take the lead. Let's see if they get a touchdown. On the field and in the bedroom. It's great philosophy. Rolling down low. Hits his man. Juking. Rankin loses 3. Where are you going? Nowhere. Where's he going? Nowhere. Edmonton hasn't won a Grey Cup since they were the Eskimos. What was that, 2017? I think someone was saying the last time. 2017-ish. They might be jinxed. In living color, Wayne's brothers, nope. Fajardo over the middle, bang to the 11, down at the 9er, first and goal for the Elks. Sevis. Mr. Sevis is back. Let's go. Just need Edmonton to win by over 3 points or more. 3 points or more. Nope. It's a early teen. The one from 93 to 99-ish was an early teen show, which turned into like a high school show. Rolling to the outside. Fajardo in trouble. And sacked back at the 14-yard line. 2nd and goal. Nowhere to throw. Nowhere to go. Scoobo traded yet? I don't know. I don't think so. A lot of breaking news in trades. I am not the guy to ask. I am not the baseball guy. Football, hockey, basketball, hot dog eating contests, not baseball, not soccer, not racing, and not golf. And 2nd goal. Fajardo stepping up in the pocket, gonna run. No, pump fake. Tries to get to the outside to the 10, to the 6, and wrapped up around the neck, and down he goes. The Elks going to have to settle for a field goal attempt. Bam. What up, Jay? Welcome back. Elks is my pick. What in the world? All right, the show that I was talking about was Boy Meets World. And who can name the show of the older brother from a few years prior? And the field goal is up and good. Bang. 16-14, the Elks on top. You guys should know this. Boy Meets World. The main character's older brother had a show. Name that show. Regina. 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 Anybody know that song? I actually listened to that for the first time in 20 years. The Regina song. Nashville has got it. The Wonder Years. Hey-oh. Ricky follows through. Like it up, sub it up. Appreciate it, people. Wyman Fajardo, the slowest quarterback in the CFL, run on 2nd and long. I'm going to say Harris is slower than Fajardo, but it's close. They're both not fast. Country roads, take me home. No. Phillies up 5-0 over the Orioles in the top of the 9th. So much for the Orioles' offense. Pays to be old. It's a good show. I want to watch that show from beginning to end. I've seen a lot of episodes, but it's something that's not out there, and it took a long time to be put out there. It was so hard to find. I think it was because of the music in the episodes that they couldn't get the rights to. So it was never out there on DVD or whatnot forever. But I want to find that on the streaming service so I can watch The Wonder Years. Girl Meets World. That was on, I think, was that 3 seasons? I didn't watch that either, but I saw a few minutes of a couple episodes when I was tutoring my cousins, younger female cousins. But I think that lasted at least 3 seasons for Girl Meets World. But the Boy Meets World cast, they have a podcast. But not Ben Savage. Throws it up top, can't make the grab there by Connolly, incompletes. I think it's Ryder Strong, Daniel Fisher, and I forget the other guy's names. I don't remember Eric's real name. And it might have had Jack. I forget Jack's real name too. Lawrence, something Lawrence. Not Joey Lawrence. Anyway. The Wonder Years for the win. Yep. 16-14, Elks on top by 2. Second and 10, throws it up top, goes and hits his man at the 50. Schaefer Baker goes and gets it. 11 yards on the reception, first down. Yeah, wrong one. There it is. Ben Savage. Yeah, Ben Savage is not on the podcast. I forget what they call the podcast. I don't know if it's Boy Meets World or Boy Meets Podcast or World Meets... I forget what they call their podcast. Either way, I don't think Ben Savage is on it. And Schaefer Baker is still down at the 50. Come on, Elks. Pig going for Edmonton. Thanks for the subs, people. Thank you. Shout out to you guys, the Rhino Nation. You smashed him in what? The thigh? In the hip? Oh, the cleat was in the turf, they're saying, and the him in the side. Bent awkwardly, I guess. Girl meets robot. Nope. The Wonder Years. Good show. I need to find that on a streaming service. Find that out there somewhere, Rhino Nation. Bacon. Shaving bacon? What? Cabin fever. I don't know. Harris dumps it off to Conley to the outside. 55-50, 45-40, down the sideline, stiff arm. Out of bounds at the 30. Turns nothing into quite a something. Wow. Man, oh man. That's on the Elks with the terrible angles and terrible tackling. Cabin fever. I don't think I've seen cabin fever. Rider. Danielle Fischel? Not Fisher? Oh, did I say it wrong? And spin maneuver for 5 by Conley. It's not Fisher? I guess I was saying it was Fisher. Is it Fischel? Are you messing with me? What up, Jason? Welcome in. Topanga? Maybe I just looked at it and I never looked at it closely. You could be right. I don't know. Pulp Fiction Classic? Roughriders all the way, says Logs. They're down by 2 at the moment. Conley's got 10 touches, 44 yards rushing, 29 yards receiving. And Harris has time to pass, throws it over the middle, drops it in there to the 7, first and goal. Oh, baby. Here we go. Mims with his first catch of the day. And the Riders looking to get in the end zone. Oh, baby. Spike that like. How we doing on the like front? Lisa Ann. Who, what? That's how the Rough Riders roll. Go. Sing it, Jeff. Let's go. Stop. Drop. Dibba-dabba-dooba-dop-dop. Oh. What is it? Something open up shop? I haven't listened to that song in a long time. Eskimo scored while you are scoring a tasty beverage. Win and win there, fish. Win and win. Go, Elks, go. See if they can stop them. What's my favorite movie set in my hometown? I have no clue. I have no clue to set in my home. I don't even know. I mean, Long Island, I guess when I was a kid, or most of my life actually, was that The Great Gatsby takes place in the Hamptons, close to where I grew up. Colorado, I don't know what movies take place in Colorado. I know the show Last Man Standing takes place in Denver. That's a pretty cool show. Oh, I wanted to use it on Hulu. Oh, man. I don't have Hulu. My sister has Hulu. Let's go there and watch it. Daniel Fishel. All right, I believe you. They did not score yet there, 2B. The Riders are the 7-yard line of the Elks. I'm in Colorado. Colorado. All right, Stevens out there. What? Stevens? They're at the 7. All right, here we go. Josh back, fakes a handoff, runs it through the middle to the 4. 3 yards on the run by Stevens. Bam. Stop. Drop. Shut him down. Open up shop. Go. Roll. Let the Rough Riders score. Thank you, Jason. Defense. Defense. What up, Jeremiah? Going for the Elks. Good luck. Good luck. All right, 2nd and goal, people. 2nd and goal. One more stop. Stevens out there, runs to the right side. Chopped out, he fumbles it. He fumbles it at the 1, trying to get into the end zone, and the Elks recover. No way. Stevens had 2 touchdowns once, number 3, and coughs it up. Coughs it up. Unbelievable. Wait a second, there's a flag on the play.
Back in the box.
Too many players on the field for Edmonton. No way. That ball is way out. Stevens totally fumbles it, but there might be too many men on the field for the Elks. Wow. The Amityville Horror was filmed on Long Island. That's true. Yep. I saw, what was that, with Ryan Reynolds? I think I saw that in the theater years ago. Amityville Horror 2008. I don't know when that came out. A huge blunder. 12 is all they're allowed. They had 13. Ridiculous. Injured Elk on the field. Curtis. Left leg, he's got his helmet off. Silly Elks. First choke of the season. Give him a break. And it's not even going to count. Not going to count there, Kevin. Angel. We got bailed out. Vegas is confirmed. Vegas. What about Vegas? All right, on the 2-yard line, here we go. 1st and goal. And he stumbles down. And he gets to the 1. Stevens can't get in. He's just not getting in. Man, oh man. He slipped down or tripped down again. Brutal. Thanks to the subs, people. We are 50 subs away from 8,500. Thank you, Rhino Nation. All right, here we go. 2nd and goal at the 1. Stevens. 3rd time's a charm. He's in. Nothing from the referees yet. There's the zebra. 3rd touchdown. It's a hat trick for Stevens. With the super spike bow. 2016 Riders on top. Stevens with a hat trick. Man, oh man, I told you it's going to be a back and forth game. This is crazy. Amityville Horror in 3D. 1979 Amityville Horror, but Ryan Reynolds is in an Amityville Horror remake there, Giants fan. I don't think I've seen the 79 one, but I've seen the newer one in the 2000s. Could have been later than 2008. And going for two as they're up by 4. 2016 shotgun. Harris hands out through the middle. Conley stuffed. Does not get it. It stays 20-16. What are you doing?
The bunny back in the box.
Mother to the trucker. Unbelievable. Goodfellas. Oh, I love that movie. Goodfellas is really good. Good one there, Alvaro. Good one. R.I.P. Well, maybe now the scoring's going to start coming. They could not force a field goal there, Jay. Man, oh man. They're going to a little commercial break, but 20-16. Riders on top. Told you, we got a game. How many yards does Keyshawn Johnson have? I'm going to say 19. Let's see. Keyshawn Johnson has... I thought he had another catch. Did they have a penalty? He's got 1 for 7. He caught another one before. I know he dropped another one. Maybe he didn't. Only 1 for 7? Yeah, he's only at 1 for 7 for Keyshawn. Must have been somebody else. Yep, only 1 for 7. My bad. I thought he had another catch before. Fail. DMX. Josh Brolin's father, James. James be rolling. They hating. Rod Steiger. Nothing. Nothing. Welcome in, Robert. Glad to have you. Welcome to the Rhino Nation. Let's go. Hopefully the Elks give him the belts. Say what? Leslie's back on the vertical side. What's happening, Leslie? Robert in the building. Welcome on in. 2 likes to 85. Cheers, people. Hopefully you're enjoying your Saturday night. They went for 2 and didn't get it, Mike. Went for 2 and couldn't get it. Come on, 17 likes to the big hundo. Oh, we got 22 people chilling on the vertical, 150 on the horizontal. Let's go. Like a turkey, chopped for the very first time. Like a turkey. When your heart beats next to mine. All right, kickoff by the Riders. Bang. Let's go. Riders are 4-0 when leading after 3 quarters as we start the 4th. Returning it out to the 36 for the Elks. The last and final quarter. One of those or a bunch of those are redundant. They're really redundantly redundant. Yeah, go it in. Let's go. When is anybody check out the Amityville Horror, the newer one with Ryan Reynolds? I don't remember the female on it, but anyway, what year that movie came out? 79 was the original. Hands it out through the middle, trying to find a hole. Leak takes it for 4. 2nd 6 for Edmonton. Sorry, sometimes I break out into random song. Sometimes the comments remind me of a song, and then I have to sing it because I have no self-control. It's what I do. It's what we do here. But there's nothing wrong with me at all. I am completely fine and sane. I just go mad from time to time. Flag down. Everybody pointing at each other. Why? Because. That's why. Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't anything great. My sister wanted to see it because she loves all that ghost crap. Offsides on the Riders. So it's 2nd and 1.
What have I done?
So it's 2nd and 1. And Fajardo with the sneak. Fajardo? And it looks like he has just enough. There was like 3 Amityville horrors before that. I only remember the Ryan Reynolds one. All right, so first down it is. Moosey. Elks. All right, shotgun Fajardo. Only rushing 4 on him, throwing it deep over the middle. Too high, almost intercepted. Ooh, going to Luther. Airmails that one. The house is still in, was it Oyster Bay? Is it Oyster Bay? River Bay? It was Oyster Bay. I think, I think, was that close to Massapequa? But I think we drove by it sometime and we're like, oh, look, that's the haunted house. I don't care. And Fajardo stepping up in the pocket. Rolling out to the right, throwing it downfield. Bang, on the money to the 38. First down, baby. Julian Grant. Boom. What a play. What a flash. Alex got the ball. You need the Riders to cash $860. Bow, win that money. Win that money. All right, no spam in the chat there, Flash. I already answered your question. They had the station police on the streets? What? Fakes handoff, slant over the middle. Gets Luther, bringing the tackle at the 25, down at the 19. Inside the danger zone, here comes the Elks. Striking on back. First down. You believe the Elks are going to win? Hey-oh. Elks are driving there, Jay. Keep driving. What? Keep driving. Whoa. You need the Riders so bad. It's going to be back and forth, baby. Back and forth. The defense is Stevie Wonder. Shotgun, hands it off through the middle. Close to 5 yards. And Leak on the run, but he might have fumbled it. And the Riders had the ball, but I guess they're saying he's down. Down. The Moosies are moving there, Fish. The Moosies be moving. Moving. All right, people, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Vote in the poll as well. 57 votes on our second poll. And Fajardo goes up top to the 10 and drops it incomplete. Oh, man. So 3rd and 6, and the Elks have to kick a field goal to cut this to a 1-point game. Oh, man. O'Leary orange with the drop. O'Leary to the orange with the drop. Blanchard with the field goal bangs it through 20-19. The lead is cut to 1. Riders up by uno. That's it. The defense holds. There's a drop there, Emmanuel. Man, oh man, going for 2 or 1 doesn't matter. It's a 1 possession game. Just take the guaranteed points. Yeah, I mean, if we got the 1, a touchdown, the extra point would make it a 2-score game. So that could really bite the Riders. I'm special counsel for the internal affairs. My job is to make sure you do your job. So my jurisdiction is pretty much in your face. In your face. 3 points for the Elks. As we only got 39 points in this game so far. Yeah. Hopefully the Elks get a stop. A stop and a touchdown. And then they go for 2 to go up by 7. Moose like to bite the Riders. Right in the behind. Bang. Nip, nip, nip. Nobody rides Mooses. Good call, Rhino. Where are the whites? Give them some of the shootouts. The whites. How much time is left? A little over 10 minutes. Just over 10 minutes there, 24. Pig says touchdown coming. Thank you, Dallas, for the backup. Dallas on the kick drum. Come on the kick drum. Come. Dallas. Oh, I love that movie too. That movie's amazing. All right, Flash. All right, at the 40-yard line, Harris takes the snap. Throwing it up top, hits his man past midfield, ducks under to the 49-yard line of the Elks. Busby, first down. Duncan to the Busby, moving the chains. Weeks is back. Welcome back, Weeks. 6 likes to 95. We got to get to the hundo. To the hundo. How can we sleep when our earth is turning? How do we sleep while our beds are burning? Our time has come. Bounce it to the outside. It only gets 2 for the Conley. Man, I had that on a tape. My dad had that. Midnight Oil. Bang. There it is. Let's go, Jason. Yeah, I don't know the other songs on that tape, but as a kid in the late 80s, I was listening to that on a Walkman. Not Walkman. Walkman? Yeah, Walkman, then Discman. Yeah, so on the Walkman, way back in the day. Had to be late 80s. Anyways, Harris slings it deep wide open to the 22. Bang, bang. Oh, baby. Johnson with the reception. Which Johnson? Johnny Johnson, first down. Johnny. Here's Johnny. Walkman. It is Walkman. It was Walkman. Right? The Discman was late 90s? Mid 90s? Mid 90s. The Riders got the ball? Yeah, the Riders got the ball. You got hit live. You're probably not live there, Mike. And down the sideline, Johnny. I think he stepped out of bounds before the dive and hits the pylon. Message, Mike, I think he's behind. I think he's got to refresh or hit the live button. These Elks are something different, making you doubt putting money on them. They are shaky, up and down. A lot of Swiss cheese defense. I hear that, Drago. Dragos. All I wanted was 12 lemons, Gary. You got me 3 lemons. Dallas knows the movie. And hands up the middle of them, the 6 to the 4. 2nd and goal for the Riders. The Shining. Here's Johnny. Yep. Gotta hit that live button. Then I'll make sure I'm live, but yeah, I'm as far forward as I could go. 2nd goal for the Riders. Shotgun, they bring the blitz. They pick it up, throw it to the outside. Got him! Keyshawn with the touchdown. Bang! Riders extend their lead. What a play. Drops 2, but gets the touchdown there. Up by 7. Riders on the Storm. 7-point lead. Oh, baby. Might as well go for 2 again. Might as well go for 2. You messed up before going for 2 and not getting it. What up, Solo? Touchdown time. This game would have been all them. That fumble, that penalty, the extra man on the field. That was brutal there, Jay. Brutal. Riders all the way. They're going for 2. All right. 26-19. Harris looking. Back of the end zone. To the sideline. He's got it. Keyshawn Johnson gets the 2-pointer. Makes it a 2-score game. 28-19. No way. Keyshawn coming through in the 4th quarter. Johnson. What? Welcome in, Wells. Welcome to the party. They got the 2-pointer. Bang. So a 9-point lead. The Elks got some work to do. As we got 6 minutes and 17 seconds left. Still plenty of time. Plenty of time. Screw the Riders. What up, Kobe? Welcome in. I was very clear. I told the Tone Rangers to stay in my room. Let's go. Logs is liking it. Let's go. That's a great movie there, Dallas. I love it, love it, love it. Vince Vaughn, Jennifer Aniston. I love the small role by, what's his name? Favre. John Favre. I love his role. I don't want you to do anything. I got you. It's better that you don't know. No, seriously. I don't want you to do anything. Okay. No, not going to do anything. No, seriously. No, it's good. Say it louder. Say it louder so the people hear you. I love that part. Keyshawn Johnson. It's not spelled that way there, Jeff. But it is Keyshawn Johnson. I think it's Kesean. Keyshawn. That Keyshawn from the Jets. No relation. No relation. Should you cash out a dollar bet for 148 or cash out now for 123? I guess you have the Riders. I would take the 123 if you're talking about the Riders just winning. Sack the 25 for the win. Because there's still plenty of time. The Elks could come back and win this. But up to you. That's I don't. Even though I like to let it ride, I think it's a safer bet to take the take the money. Can we get 170 likes? We just need to get to 100 there, Greg. We're not even at a hundo yet. Few more minutes and we'll end the poll. The random movie poll. Flag is down on this kickoff. They're blowing it dead. You're going to risk 120 for the extra $20. Take the cash, says John. See? Let's go, Riders. What up, Ram? What is that from? I don't know what that's from there, Jason. I don't know that. You got the Riders minus 1.5. Ride there, Risk. Let it ride. Riders going to win this? Ride on. All right. Ride on, right on. All right, kickoff time. Here we go. Short kick to the 32 and out of bounds at the 37. Did I get my crockpot provisions for Sunday football tomorrow? Sensei must have the energy. There is no football tomorrow. I could go tomorrow morning. Oh, sorry, Dom. It's on the other side. The vertical side, I didn't put a poll. I have it on the other YouTube stream. I got 2 of the streams. You guys are on the phone stream. Vertical. Horizontal is this way. 2 of the same streams, though. Cashed out 123. Winning. Fishing. Deep over the middle to the 45 to the 40. Breaking tackles. Rankin. They're trying to punch it out. Can't get it down to the 21-yard line of the Riders. Bang. There we go. Rankin doing work through the air. CFL overtime, it's possible, but this is a 9-point lead, so they'll have to find a way to make that work. If it was only $60 to $80, then make it ride. Let it ride, but yeah, 23 could cost you like 120. It's like 1/6. It's kind of high. Dumps it off over the middle to the 5. First and goal for the Elks. Mack coming through. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, in excess. Meditates. I don't know that one. It is not great defense today. The Rhinos everywhere. We're also on the purple side and 2 different green sides. But the other YouTube side has the poll. I forgot to do it on the vertical side. My bad. Thanks for the subs, people. Appreciate that. Going to the back of the end zone. Jumps up. Makes the grab. Luther coming through the back of the end zone. Bang. Touchdown, Elks. There it is. 28-25. The lead is 3 for the Riders. 4:36 on the clock. Oh, baby. I don't have any money on the game. You guys have the money, and I hope you guys win the money. I'm just here to have a good time. They went together like lamb and tuna fish. Maybe you prefer spaghetti and a meatball. You're better with that analogy. Yeah, consider it from America. I give you crew cut, mister. Yeah, where's your clippers? Stop yelling at me. Oh. All right, extra point coming to close it to a 2-point lead. Snap, hold, kick, bang. Elks down by 2. A field goal could give them the win, but plenty of time left. Self-Control was a great song by Laura Beringen. Don't know that one, Marvin. Who's ready to cash this over? What's the over there, Capital? I don't remember the exact number. Was it 60.5? What do we got? 54. Oh, so we need a touchdown. One more touchdown to cash that over for you. He's glad that he's cashing out? Yes, but it's scary now. It's definitely scary. Bet the Elks now? I don't know about that. What do you have the over at, Capital? 28-26, you're sweating. Riders, please. All right, let's see where everybody is. The Riders didn't kick the extra points. Now they can lose by a field goal. Fail. Riders 1, Elks 2. Where you guys at? Riders 1, Elks 2. Where is everybody? Do I think the Riders get a touchdown there? 1? Probably not. But that would be interesting. So Capital needs a touchdown to smash that over. Go Elks, go. I thought that's how I got the song Self-Control. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, Capital's got a 58.5. What are we at? 54? So you still need a touchdown. Still need a touchdown. Riders. Surge with the Elks. Rebuilt with the Riders. Godin with the Riders. Seems like it's switching on over to the Riders crowd. Jay for the Elks. Ram TV with the Riders. More people with the Riders. Elks. Thankful with the Elks. There we go. There's the Elks. Flash with the Elks. All right. 28-26. 4.5 left. Riders up by a deuce. Up by a twofer. Bounces into the end zone. Oh, and it goes out of the back of the end zone. No point for that on the kickoff. If it goes out of the back of the end zone, you should get the point. But that is the rule change this year. No points for the Elks. Antonio, Wealthy, Cooley, all going for the Elks. Man, oh man. Anybody's game, people. Earl's got over 57, so you guys need a touchdown to hit that over. Riders must score or lose. A field goal would be nice, because then the Elks have to score a touchdown to win. A field goal. Man, oh man. Hands it off, going down low. Nobody go, cuts back in. Got him on the leg. Conley for 1. Slammed down by the Elks. 2nd and 9. So close to 100 on the likes. Right you are. 2 X's. Elks all day. 214 watching right now. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the Rhino Nation, people. Welcome in at the end. You guys are awesome. And we got 27 on the vertical side. Over 1,000 views over there as well. Nice. Nice. The over was 47 a while ago. Hopefully you got that, because that was an easy win. Welcome in Stark Bacon Vanilla. Go and check out Stark Bacon Vanilla. Click on her name. Go to her channel. Subscribe over there for all your chocolate deliciousness and vanilla yummy yummies. All your baking needs. And also Stark Bacon Vanilla on Instagram. Sub it up. Let's go. We got another one. We'll put the Fantasy Football League in the chat too. Fantasy Football for the NFL. Bang, there it is. If anybody wants to join. Fantasy NFL Football League. Bang. What up, Maddie, on the other green side? I like it. So the Riders at their own 41. 2nd and 9. What up, Octo? The Riders have the ball. The Riders. You need -2.5? Ooh, so you definitely need a field goal. Some people got 1.5, which would hold. 2.5 is not good. Win that money, Serge. Oh, so you got 240 return. Dumps over the middle, but only gets 3 to Conley. 3rd and 5, the Elks hold. 3:45 on the clock, and they'll be getting the ball. Oh, baby. You bet 95 on the Elks. Hopefully you win that money. John, thanks for being a monthly member. Go Riders. And the over is going to hit. You've been saying it all night. Good luck, people. Good luck. Dragos says the Elks are going to win. Riders punted away. Foomp. And returning it from the 15 down the sideline. It bounced around the 29. Laura Bringen died of a brain tumor in the 90s. I don't know that name offhand there, Marvin. It's rigged. The Elks by 1. Perhaps. Just started the channel. Baking and parody videos. Lots more to come. 101 likes. You guys are awesome. We hit the century mark. This is the game of the weekend. I told you. This is just like last week's game that came down to the last play. And this game is a 2-point game, 28-26. Not good. Only 3 downs in the CFL. Correct, Joe. 3 downs, not 4 like the NFL, UFL, or college. CFL's only got 3. And we're at the 3-minute warning. Let's go. The Riders are minus 1,600. Now they're minus 130. Elks are plus 800. Now they're plus 102. Don't bend too far, Kobe says. Don't bend too far. Mr. Earl needs a touchdown. $60 would have been $1K. You're so mad right now for the Elks money line? If the Elks win, are you going to win $1K there, Jay? That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. And we're almost at 4,000 views. All right. Awesome stuff. Let's end the poll. And Office Space for the win. Tremors in second. Yeah, nobody knew Pontypool. I didn't know what the heck that was either. But somebody knew it. Cube was pretty close. All right. All right. All right, last poll. Might as well throw this in there for the last 3 minutes. Might as well. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let's see what you guys got. Coming down to the wire. Elks or Riders? Put it in the poll. Let's go, Riders. Cha, 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 cha. After we cash this, get our lock of the week. Good luck, Capital. Need a touchdown. Touchdown for the win. And Capital's going to be super happy. Yeah, the Elks won 36-34 last week on the last second field goal win by Blanchard. And they're down by 2 right now. Needing a field goal to win this game. Likes got the Riders minus 1.5. Pressure. Vichardo going to run for it up top. Throwing it downfield. Oh, a little bit too short. Trying to get it to Julian Grant. No good. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Otto needs a touchdown as well. I think a lot of people need a touchdown. Lance has a pick 6 coming. That'll still help with the hold. Oh, it's holding on the Riders. Holding on the Elks. They're taking the penalty. So it's going to be 1st and 20. Thankful wants the under. So no touchdown for Thankful. Oh, man. All right, they're backed up to the 17-yard line. Fajardo, nowhere to go. Rolling out to the right, trying to find somebody. Throw it downfield. Pump fake and gets a yard and goes out of bounds. It'll be 2nd and 19. Ooh, this is not looking good. Not looking good. Thanksgiving episode of Roseanne, when David told Mark there's 7 downs in football after Mark insulted David. I haven't seen many Roseanne episodes, honestly. Man, oh man. Elks are in trouble there, gaming. What up, Cole? Please for the Elks. All right, they need a first down or penalty and pressure and sacked back at the 6-yard line. Oh, no. Fajardo goes way down, and now they're going to punt it away. What a disaster. The 3rd sack of the day for the Elks. Oh, for the Riders. Elks about to put the fries in the bag. Yikes. The end is near for Edmonton. They're going to have to hope they get a punt, a quick 2-and-out. Maybe the Riders get a field goal, and then the Elks got to do some damage. Punts it away. It's a good one. Returning it from their own 44 to the 50. 55 out of bounds at the 51 of the Elks. All right. And it's a flag down. They're calling a late hit. Is this a late hit out of bounds? Ruh-roh. If it's holding on the Riders, that'd be huge for the Elks. If it's a late hit, 15 yards, devastating. 10-yard penalty on objection to conduct on the Riders. What? It isn't over yet, people. Not over yet. Holy crap. So much time left. Capital's not worried. All right, let's see where they're backed up to. They're at their own 50-yard line, the Riders. In the shotgun. And run option. Stevens for 10. Through the middle. Oh, that one's a dagger. That one stings. First down for the Riders. Bam. Welcome in, people. Welcome in. Diablo 6. Wow. The Riders was free money? Not yet. It ain't over yet, but Tommy Stevens running for 10 yards. This guy's got 3 touchdowns today. The big difference so far. Oh, big bet is over 60.5. You need a fumble by the Riders, says Wealthy. What up, Murph? The Elks have 1 timeout. I didn't see what the Riders have. I'll see you in a second. What up, Rebuilt? The Elks have 1. Oh, they didn't give him a first down. It's 2nd and inches. The Riders have 1 timeout as well. 2:24 on the clock. So they did not give it to Tommy Stevens. 2:20 and counting. Should be easy peasy for the Stevens. Watch him throw it. And he sneaks it up the middle. First down. Got him. Gets 2 yards. Moving the chains. All right. Last chance for the Elks. They got to stop him on the next 2 downs. 1 timeout apiece, people. Speak it into existence. They let him another first down. It's over, Rock. It's just about over, but it's not yet game. set, match. One more first down should do it. They're at the 49.5 in the pistol. And Stevens on the run option takes it for 1 to the 48, 1.5. Second and 8.5 with $1:42 left. Did the Elks call timeouts? Edmonton calls the timeout to use their last one. $1:42 on the clock. Yeah, if the Riders get a field goal, then the Elks have to get a touchdown. Edmonton's going to get a stop. That would make this game even crazier, real life. Crazy. What up, Judy? 238 watching. Let's get 238 likes. If people are signed in, sign in, like it up, sub it up, notification bell. We cover the most football on YouTube, people. CFL all the way to the Grey Cup. We got college football, NFL, Colts games, primetime games, overseas games. Harris back out there to pass the ball on 2nd and 9. Got to get to the 39.5. Harris looking, dumps it off down low, wraps him up. Conley breaks the tackle, spin maneuver, and only gets 4, but there's a flag down. He's 5 yards short of the first down, but there's a flag. Did they rough the passer? They're saying Harris was down late. Is this going to be a roughing the passer for death to the Elks? Number 95, roughing the passer. Fox? Oh, he thought he still had the ball and he tackled him. He tackles him late. Fox. Brutal. 15 yards brings him down to the 30. With 94 seconds left, the Elks are in trouble. The Riders pretty much have this now. Almost. Now or never. You need a translation from Canadian to English. Runs it up the middle for 2. Oh, man, that's a harsh penalty. That is a rough way to go. And it's not official there, Samuel. There's still time on the clock. But we might get a Riders field goal if they stop them here. 2nd and 8. Clock is running. Baruto. GG's. At the 28-yard line. Got to get to the 20. Takes the snap. Delayed handoff through the middle. First down. Conley to the 17. And that is it, folks. Done. And the Riders are going to hold on to a win. There's 1:06 left. Oh, baby. The Elks are out of timeouts there, Hockey. Hockey kid in the building. You don't speak English, you bet on Saskatchewan. The Riders going to win. We have 20 seconds left if you get the ball. Only in Quebec, you need a translator because the majority is French. And it's mostly what? I thought Montreal. Yeah, Montreal. Oh, Stevens slides down. Loses 2 yards. I think they have the translator for the Montreal games all the time. And flags coming down. If that's on the Elks, that's just ridiculous. The Elks are not playing a solid game. Too many penalties. Right on, Logs. Right on. Penalties. Baruto. Still not official. Unnecessary roughness on the Elks. On Carney. That does it. Holy crap. You can't do that. You have a chance. gets up and he like hops down like he's doing Brazilian jiu-jitsu over there, trying to get mount. And he mounts the rider. Like, what are you doing? He's like, single leg takedown to the mount. Wait a minute, we're playing football. We're at the 4-yard line with 44 seconds left. Will they get a touchdown? No, it's victory formation. They're not going to try to pound it in and get the over. And Harris kneels it down. That's plus 2.5, saves you insurance. Man, oh man. Survivor Series 97, the ring announcer spoke French. All right. I don't think I've seen that one. But 42 seconds on the clock. Terrible penalty there, Wally. Terrible. Riders was easy money. This was no easy money either way. This is crazy. And victory formation, gonna kneel it down. Yet again. Done, and done. Riders get revenge. And gonna win by 2. Rigged. Should have won with 3 minutes left. But penalties. It's true. One more kneel down and it's done, folks. Riders for the win. The Elks blew it with penalties. They blew it. And 0's on the clock. And the kneel down and the Riders win. Riders freaking win. The Elks didn't have a chance to come back and win it in the last second thanks to the penalties. Capital not liking it. And the Riders could have pounded that in. That would have been nice. But the Riders go up to 5-2, dropping the Elks to 6-2. But the Elks still on top of the West Division. And the Stamps are right behind them at 4-4, with the Bombers 4-4. Lions at the bottom 2-5. The ghost of Teddy Roosevelt showed up and saved the Riders. All right, people, hit that like and subscribe button before you run away. Let me end the poll. Let's see what you guys said in the poll. Elks over the Riders. Wow, 56%. And we have 4,000 views. Not quite 6,500 like last week, but still a solid showing. Game, set, match. Yeah, Judy. Judy. They determine the outcome of the game with penalties. That is so true there, Capital. So true. All right, folks. You guys are the best around. Let's use out there streaming so I can do a little Rhino redirect. Let's see who's out there in the stream world. The Riders steal the win on penalties. That's true, Wally. Riders just cashed you $850. Big win there, Mike. Congratulations. Congrats. Yep, the Riders won there, Wells. Riders for the win. And we're just about 110 likes. Yeah. Thank you for the gift there, Wells. What was it? Let me see. What was the gift? Why did it not show up? What was it? I didn't see what it was, but thanks for the gift. Why is the donation not showing up? Let me see. Un momento. It's not showing up. I see something showed up, but I don't see what it is. But thank you, Wells. Appreciate that. DTG, finish the game. Yeah, the Riders won. Riders for the win. All right, well, let's see who's out there. But appreciate the dono. It's a cat with a hat. I don't know why it didn't show up. Can't go wrong with a cat with a hat. Why did that not show up? Weird. Appreciate the cat with the hat. All right, who's out there in the stream world? We'll be back Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for lots and lots of more football. Is Delay still streaming? What's Delay doing? I thought that game was way over. Let me refresh. They have a doubleheader today? Say what? He's in the 9th inning. All right, let me go send you guys over to Dr. Delay, covering the Pirates game. All right. Let's get that going. Do a little Rhino redirect. Thank you, people. Game over there, Rates. The Riders won by 2. All right, let me send you to Dr. Delay. And enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. Go show love to my partner in crime. Thank you. We'll be back Thursday night. Go in to have the day off tomorrow. Relax. Monday, Tuesday in the casino. Wednesday, I'm doing a little bar crawl for my birthday. And Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all the football all belong to us. All right, people. Stick around for the Rhino Redirects. Football all day, all week, all year. This is what we do.